Okay. Let's continue our Fallout New Vegas playthrough, shall we? Let's do this. I'm gonna set some things up. I think everything looks good. Got my mod loader up and ready. I got my borderless game and up and going. Oh, I know what I want to do before we start. I actually really want to swap my controller to the Xbox one because this was really trigger happy yesterday. Like the PlayStation one needs to be replaced. 100%. That is not cutting it. Let me just grab our Xbox controller instead. Hello, Apollo. And we will start. Regal literally steals my controller upstairs. Like, he takes my Xbox controller off my desk all the time so he can play on his computer upstairs. Because he has one downstairs. He doesn't go downstairs to get it, so he just takes mine. You did finish Red Dead Redemption playthrough, which is why I feel like I should move on to Red Dead Redemption. I need to look around for a physical copy of RDR for PS4. I don't know if they ever made prints for those. Didn't they also release that on Switch recently? I did get to play and finish Fallen Order for the hype of Jedi Survivor. Did finish that game as well. What did you think of Jedi Survivor? Because I hear mixed things about it. Hi, Twin Bee. It's also coming to PC, supposedly. Ooh. Yeah, I saw Hiroshi. I hope you have a fantastic second playthrough. Are there things that you've just, like, never completed in, like, Fallout New Vegas? Or have you just, like, done a full completionist playthrough of it? You're just kind of itching to go back? Alright, let's turn on the... Nope. Let this playlist for a bit. I'm gonna just run the game because typically the game is really overwhelming in the menu music before we like jump into any like, playlist stuff. Lots you haven't done? Okay, cool. Then it's gonna be really fresh. Tale of Two Wastelands yourself. Tale of Two Wastelands is Fallout 3 to Fallout 4, right? Alright, just in case anyone wasn't here yesterday or around the end, I realized that we were basically on the cusp of completing the game. We're like at the point of no return, and for us to just kind of complete any last minute moments before we like really dove into the last sequence of the game, we decided to do the companion storyline for Lily and Raoul, and did we do anyone else? An arcade. We went to the Enclave, the Remnants bunker, and I think we put everything in motion that we would need for endgame here, including getting the Followers of Apocalypse to help us out with supplies for the fight at Hoover Dam. So that being said, we're literally at the point of no return here. I'm thinking we should probably kick things off. Let's kick off the party, but we will go upstairs. Presidential suite.
Hey.
We're gonna dump some things away, and then I will go talk to Yes Man, who will start our last bit of our adventure. So what do we not need? I'm gonna keep the Paladin toaster because that's really handy for me. I think I just don't... This armor, I've been keeping it because it may help us fix our armor, but I don't think we need all of this. I'm gonna remove this follower's coat. This one has Med 10 and Science 10. Barter and speech. I keep a lot of these just because sometimes I may need some of the stats of these. Water breathing is always helpful. And lockpick and repair. Alright, let's put some other stuff away. I think I like everything that we have in our inventory, but I'll put some other stuff away just in case. Flour. We'll waste something. Death plants, they can go away. Alright. That's okay. You don't have to give me a better answer. Sometimes I may be like a little bit too inquisitive for my own good and might put people on the spot. Feel free to not answer if you feel like it's not something you want to talk about. Totally okay. Level 32, huh? All right, let's make a save. Here we go. It's Fallout 3 and New Vegas all inside New Vegas' engine as one large game. Does that make Fallout 3 a better experience, Twin B? Okay, up to the penthouse. Sure does. Okay, would you recommend that if I was to play Fallout 3 to do it that way? Many quality of life changes. Okay. Ooh, thank you, Southern Boy. I appreciate that. Can't wait to see what that one is. Sorry, I might have just missed you on the food redemption there. All right. Yes, man. I think it's time.
Are you ready to head for the dam? Caesar's Legion is due to attack at any moment.
I'm ready to go to the dam.
Great! So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations. It turns out there are 2 ways we can win this thing. Hear that? We have options!
I bet they're gonna be 2 equally bad options.
You could route the dam's power output to the facility under Fortification Hill. That'll restart its reactor, just like you did with the Lucky 38. That'll wake up the Securitron army you left on standby and give us enough force to push the Legion and the NCR straight out of the Mojave.
That's a good option.
The other option is destroy the dam's generators. Without those, it's just a big bunch of concrete. The NCR won't have any reason to stick around. You don't have to decide yet. For now, all you have to do is take this override module and install it on the terminal in the power control room. Good luck. See you at the dam.
So we get some very interesting choices here. You're committing to fight for an independent Vegas at the Battle of Hoover Dam, which will determine the fate of New Vegas for decades to come. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the battle, do it now, before you cross the point of no return. So it seems like our 2 options are either just fight back and push the NCR and the Legion away, keeps the Hoover Dam intact, a resource that people can use for the future, and we would have control over it, or we destroy the Hoover Dam and then there will be no more point to contest anymore, which means that no matter what, whether it's NCR or Legion or any other faction in the future, no one will be coming to fight for it. I think as long as the Hoover Dam exists, people will come out to contest it. But how long after? I don't know. I just feel like it's so stupid to destroy a resource that's so important for the entire region just so that the NCR and Legion can't like have a fight over it. So I think we're gonna choose to awaken the Securitron army and then have them fight back. So let's do this.
I can't believe I'm about to do this, boss. If I buy it out there, I want 12 mariachi bands playing at my funeral. Metal might be nice too.
I don't know if I ever gave him any other weapons. I didn't realize he was gonna be my companion through to the ends. Did I ever give him anything else?
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
I did give him other stuff, but I just don't think he cares about them. Did we ever give him any, what does he need for his, I guess it's a magnum round? It doesn't seem like he needs ammunition from us for that.
You must get to the
Alright,
control
roll.
room and install the override chip.
Okay. I've never been here before. Funny. I maybe should have, you know, checked out Hoover Dam before we had the big fight. Just, you know, casually. Okay. The visitor center. Oh dang, the fighting's already begun.
We're doing this.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
Okay.
What an asshole.
Ooh, you see that? What's the wild wasteland perk? What changed? Did you lose your run? I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, I figure it's NCR turf. Dang, what just happened? What was the weird and the wacky? This is arcades. Ooh, I will be taking that. Limited edition globe. That's for me. Take these Nuka-Colas. And the sunsets. Yeah, I'm curious as well. Like, I thought Prime Legionary... I thought something would happen, but I don't see anything. See? Here. It's when I get close to this area. It's the radio in Hoover Dam. What happens on the radio, Riza? Hi, Gorka. Fallout is weird. Sometimes people that seem actually bad are kind of have good outcomes for them, for siding with them. It's kind of great. No, I totally see that as like, that's kind of really the moral of the game. It's like, everyone thinks they're doing the right thing. Like, who's to say what really is right or wrong? Hey, Ollie. What's up? You can listen to it. No music. Emergency radio. Alright. Civil engineer jumpsuit. I need lockpick of 100. Is the radio downstairs? Let's go take a look. I would have to open up our gameplay settings. Turn up the radio then.
Hello.
Question is, where's the radio? Ooh. Ooh, followers versus aid kits? Just take all of this stuff. I'll at least take the stim packs and things. My Pip-Boy radio? I have to admit, I have no idea how to make that work.
Let's get going.
Which one am I listening to? I had... Is it Mysterious Broadcast? NCR? Did I miss the moment? Is it gone?
All units, be aware we are receiving help from a non-NCR military asset.
Okay.
Unit 4, reinforce Unit 8.
I'm the non-NCR assets. Okay. Let's put on the lockpick. This should... Or do I still need 5 more points in opening this? Oh, it's 95. Okay, it's close. But not quite. Lockpick, lockpick, lockpick. It happens during the battle as well. Okay, I can keep the radio on. I didn't realize there were some radios where no music were involved. Oh, crap. This one's tough. Aha! Got it. What is in here? Pack of cigarettes.
Unit 15, reinforce Unit 16 at Defense Point Sigma Delta.
Take the Nuka-Cola.
Snipers in position. Repeat, snipers in position.
I feel like there was nothing really worth it here for opening up this door. Can't go up here? Alright, I guess we can only head out. Like in your Fallout 4 playthrough, I decided to hop on faction I haven't before, and they... dang, that could have been me.
Unit 23, await reinforcement from Unit 42.
And they're kind of good based on what happens after you side with them, but there's still quests that make me very uncomfortable siding with them. Oh, I bet. Oh, dang. That was really rough. Whatever they blew me up with, that hurts. Alright, let's push
Deploy
forward.
Battalion 14 to the southwestern flank.
Like, their weapons actually tear through me. Okay. What else we got? Healing powder? I'll take it.
Location Bravo, Bravo, Charlie. The doctor is coming.
Bunch of useful things. I'm gonna play some music during this because it's like
Unit 4, reinforce Unit 8.
the right sequence to play music in. Bum, 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 bum.
All unit commands, relay your current position and status.
Bum, 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 bum. What's in the bathroom? Nothing?
There is a confirmed report that the Legion mounted a simultaneous
Minutemen just
assault at
reminds
Camp
me of
Forward.
Get him, boss.
what's it called? Maybe they're just actually called Minutemen. I can't remember. The one dark comic.
What will surely be the most decisive victory in this entire battle.
Boom. I'm totally wearing the wrong outfit. That explains all the damage I took.
Snipers in position. Repeat, snipers in position.
That would make sense. Watchman, thank you. That's what it is. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, I forgot that I wore that just for the lockpicking.
Deploying Battalion 14 to the
Hey,
southwestern
Torty.
flank.
I'm doing good. How about you? Hi, Alexis.
Location Bravo, Bravo, Charlie. The doctor is coming.
Oh my god, that was the
Unit
bomber.
4, reinforce Unit 8.
We have a freaking full-on war happening here. Oh, spooky.
Snipers in position. Repeat, snipers in position.
Just had an application for daughter to change schools, so I'm really good now. That's awesome. I hope she'll enjoy the change.
Unit 15, reinforce Unit 16.
There's
at
a
defense point
unit
Sigma
on top of
Delta.
that building right there. Go take him down. It really is a dam.
There is chaos breaking out at McCarran. The Fiends are using the opportunity to attack base.
What? The plane just disappeared. That's terrifying.
There are also several riots breaking out in the area surrounding New Vegas. Looters have taken to the streets.
Do you think aliens abducted them? How did they come from here?
Unit 23,
No.
await reinforcement from
Better
Unit
not
42.
destroy my Securitron. Get out of here.
Unit 4, reinforce Unit 8.
Alright. Clear? We're clear. Oh no, they did take my Securitron. Oh no.
Location Bravo, Bravo, Charlie. The doctor is coming.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. What we probably should have done is just reloaded a save. before it like procced. I guess what we could potentially do is, let's see, when was the last
save?
save?
Be aware we are receiving help from a non-NCR military asset.
It would be here, and I don't know where here is. Yeah. They're coming from the walls! Thanks for filling me in, Rizzo. Shame we lost it. With a handful of pancakes?
Deploying Battalion 14 to the southwestern
What do
flank.
you typically have your pancakes with?
Rangers have managed to hold off a Legion attack at Camp Golf. Some casualties, but Camp Golf stands.
Ooh. Yeah, that sounds fantastic. Lot of Legion here.
All unit commands, relay your current position and status.
Well, we actually need to go into the control room, so that's gonna be a problem.
Let's get going.
What are all these doors? What?
15 reinforced unit 16 at defense point Sigma Delta.
Oh, it's a Legion. I thought the NCR like turned on me. This one's coming in with a hatchet.
Unit 23, await reinforcement from Unit 42.
Ah, they stand no chance. Cool to see another one with a power fist. They're good ideas for a nice salad you can have. I find Caesar salads are really like basic but hearty and really delicious.
Delta Squad, redeploy.
I mean, you got your crunch. You got your chicken. You got buy nice like bed of lettuce. It's got a nice creamy cheesy dressing.
All unit commands, relay your current position and status.
Really solid. Yeah, fitting. I mean, I wasn't honestly even thinking of that, but I just thought it's like a really good salad.
Unit 23, await reinforcement from Unit 42.
I do. I like croutons. I make them myself. How many times do you have to stab a salad? As many times as you want. That's the nice thing about it. No one will judge you for it.
Delta Squad, redeploy.
In fact, it's encouraged. You spread it on top and roll it. Ooh, rolling pancakes is so underrated. Like, not many people do that. They just stack their pancakes. Rolling is so good.
Make it into the power plant.
Deploying Battalion 14 to the southwestern flank.
I gotta make these version of pancakes I used to make. I haven't made them in a long while. You gotta wait for the march before stabbing it. But no, honestly, it's a really nice salad. It's got a lot going on for it, and you can technically make some adjustments if you want. You don't have to make it like super traditional.
All units, be aware we are
You
receiving
can
help from a
add
non-NCR military asset.
like some green bell peppers, for example, for a bit more crunch. Or if you like spice, you can always put like slices of fresh jalapeno. You know? A lot of
Deploying Battalion 14 to the southwestern flank.
radioactive ooze in here. Nice. I hope you like it. Hope you enjoy it.
Location Bravo, Bravo, Charlie. The doctor is coming.
People here in Argentina don't make those abominations. It makes so bad we make them. Well, Swedes actually do that as well. Interesting that we have that in common. Rolled.
Unit 15,
Yeah, I
reinforced
haven't
Unit
made.
16 at defense point Sigma Delta.
I really should make mine sometime soon. My rolled pancakes, because lately my version of pancakes have been oatmeal banana. So like the big majority of the ingredients, the sweetness comes from the banana,
Snipers in position.
and
Repeat, snipers in
the oats
position.
are like basically the binding glue between it all. And then I put a bit of protein powder as well
Deploying Battalion 14 to the southwestern flank.
for a bit of that sweetness and vanilla and protein. And then blueberries for a bit of fruitiness. Ooh.
Unit 15, reinforce Unit 16 at Defense Point Sigma Delta. All units be
Use
aware
coconut
we are
milk? That
receiving help
sounds
from a
delicious.
non-NCR military asset.
Generally, it's the coconut milk that I don't seem to have at hand at home. Who's
Unit 23,
Quartermaster
await
Barton?
reinforcement from Unit
Can't believe
42.
President Kimball is dead.
Purchase some supplies. Don't you want to make a few
I'm not
caps?
here to make money.
Oh yeah, they don't sell stuff to me. Heck. Hey Roscoe, what's up? Okay, everyone, settle down. This is not Rip on America
Delta Squad,
episode.
redeploy.
Yeah, I used some coconut milk yesterday because I decided to slow cook some dal in my like slow cooker. I like never done that before because I mostly make it on the pot on the stove and I don't really cook it for that long. But just
Deploying Battalion
before
14 to the southwestern flank.
stream, I just decided to dump all the ingredients into a slow cook pot. And it worked out rather well actually. And I added some coconut milk at the end. It was delicious.
Unit 4, reinforce Unit 8.
Didn't use cow milk, but I had some coconut milk to try it on your milkshakes and I had some left. Ooh. So, as far as I know, this quest line...
Stop right there.
Ah, you're not being oppressed. I just find that people... I find that sometimes when we go into the America dialogue, people like to pretend that their countries are better, but it's not always the case. Sometimes there's a bit of European superiority. It's like... That's the part that, like, I'm generally not a fan of, but... I mean, I agree there's a lot of, like, broken systems within America, but most of their citizens would say that they feel the same way about it, so... Go to the control room in the Hoover Dam and install the override chip. So to go
Delta Squad,
into
redeploy.
said control room, because I believe this is where we need to go, I would need to kill these guys.
Unit 23, await reinforcement from Unit 42.
Alright, let's do it. We have no choice. Here we go.
Reinforce Unit 16 at Defense Point
Raul's
Sigma
like
Delta.
already happy and firing. Or we can talk to them? Nah. Hunting shotgun. Ooh. Hey, Raul, I have something for you.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Here's a shotgun. What does this need? 12 gauge? Do we have 12 gauge? We do. We have those. Look, one shots too. Have fun, Raul. How many people do you kill with one punch there? It looked like I killed two, but I think it was Raul with his hip fire that killed the second one. Let's close the door. Can we close the door? Hey, Rad. You're here just in time. Torty was going to talk about Denmark.
Snipers in position. Repeat, snipers.
You just
in
finished a
position.
Hades 2 run under 30 minutes with a wild build. I really need to finish a few runs of Hades. I've been itching. But I've played some Elden Ring on the weekend. I played some
Unit
Haunty.
15, reinforce Unit 16 at Defense Point Sigma
But I
Delta.
did not put some Hades time in. Hi, Narus. Maybe because a part of me wants to play it on stream, so.
All units, be aware we are receiving help from a non-NCR military
One of these
asset.
terminals is going to allow us to do what we need to. What the heck is shooting us? Oh, I guess they found us.
Unit 23, await reinforcement from Unit 42.
Keep the door closed, dang it.
Let's dance.
Activate. Install the override chip.
Hi!
Here we go.
Nice to see you again. So, we can blow up the dam's generators, or I could route the dam's entire power output to the fort. That'll activate a certain army of Securitrons and set them loose to ravage the Legion. What do you say?
I like that idea. Oh, okay. I am so sorry. I have terrible knowledge of Monty Python. I've like maybe seen 20 minutes of the movies, but I've never seen the entire thing. So every time someone pulls a Monty Python reference, I'm like, no clue. Very uneducated when it comes to that movie and those references. Hi, Leia. How are you? I would like to move to Korea, South Korea, like even for a few years. It'd be cool to experience. Many good movies. So, is Monty Python a series of movies or is it just one? Watching them, there's multiple? I didn't even know that. Okay. I want... Send power to the fort.
Yes! This is gonna be
Securitrons
fun.
are gonna take over.
I'm unlocking the East Power Plant. Hit the manual switch, then go topside and deal with the Legion and NCR.
Let's freaking go. Alright, this is gonna be great.
Unit 4, reinforce Unit 8.
If you watch Dune films, I recommend Monty Python Life of Brian, alright. And then there's a show, and there's several, but they
Delta
aren't
Squad,
connected. Sketch
redeploy.
comedy group or a TV show and later on in the movies. I see. Huh. Maybe I do need to give it a go. I guess, are they available on any live streaming platforms? Alright, to activate the power plant, we need to go this way. Did some Stormblood treasure maps on the weekend and got some cool rewards. I need to message you about that, because I need to get some gaming in on the weekends.
Get him, boss. Not
Nice. Get him, Raoul.
All units, be aware we are receiving
And
help
Raoul
from a
thought he was too
non-NCR
old,
military asset.
and he was useless, and he should retire. But look, he's a mean shot. He is a mean shot. Thanks.
Unit 15,
Thanks, Rad.
reinforce Unit 16 at Defense Point Sigma
let's
Delta.
dance.
It's just like every sketch show, it's about 50% odds. I didn't even know that. That would make sense though,
Unit 4, reinforce
considering
Unit
how many
8.
Monty Python references people hit me with. Because like, I can't imagine there being a movie that people
Deploy
can
Battalion 14 to the southwestern flank.
give me like 50 references from. Like, it has to be like some elite level movie for it to generate that many references. Wait.
All units, be aware we are receiving help from a non-NCR military asset.
Where is this? Was that crash number 6? I think that was crash number 6. Time for a Monty Python. To try talking to the guards? I don't know, depends on when the game saved. You want me to, like, we literally named my fist diplomacy and tact because that's my form of diplomacy and tact. No one said that I had to talk to them. Oh, see? I might have to talk
Unit
to them.
23, await reinforcement from Unit 42.
Okay, this radio is starting to get really annoying. Shut up. I don't think they're gonna move out of the way regardless. We could try though. Just for you, Alejo.
You shouldn't be here. It's best if you just move along.
Colonel Moore's in trouble. She needs help now.
Damn it all to hell. Let's go.
Idiots. Bye. Oh, true. You're right. I did change the settings. Get in here. Alright. Wait, no. Install the override chip. And send power to the fort. Alright. Now let's go find that East Dam. Now you're disappointed, Alejo. I can't make you happy, can I? Turn them into idiots? Not good enough. Fight them? Not good enough. What am I supposed to do? I could save the game. What can make you happy? Running for an hour? Really? Do you actually enjoy running? That much? You go to the gym, okay. Bye, Alejo. Good luck at the gym. How do I go down here? We just jump? Like Geronimo? I think that's what we're gonna do. I don't know if the game will let me, but let's try. Why would the game not let me? There's an invisible wall! I can't proceed! Oh no. Maybe I have to go to the other side of the facility like I originally planned. Gotta love.
You need to get to the Leggett.
Isn't it the electricity box? Is it? I thought I had to go there. This one? Oh yeah, you're right. Turn on the switch. Let there be lights. How do you exit as east side of the dam? Nice. Music is so intense. All right, here's our exit. Now let's go fight some people. We ready, Edie? Head to the Legate's camp at the old Legate and Caesar's Legion. Oh, you can actually go there now? Oh, dang. For real? Wait, I don't think I've been on this side before. Huh. This is weird. Inaccessible. What the heck? Was that Dr. Henry? Hello.
Keep your head down. Could be snipers around.
It's the remnants. It's the Enclave. Alright, but I need to figure out where the hell I'm going. Alright. Are they joining us? They are. Oh, hell yeah. Dang, they got annihilated. What the heck? I don't think there's anything interesting at these towers that I can go. Just in case. Yeah, they're pretty boring. One gal delivers a big punch to Legion. What is this building? Oh, I can't even enter it. I didn't realize that the Legate's camp was just like a hop away from Hoover Dam. They really situated themselves very close to the conflict here. Dang, the Securitrons are just like mopping the floor with them. Like I haven't even reached the conflict and they've already taken some men out. Like look at that. Look at them go. I wonder why a lot of like Legion men have like anti-venom. Makes me wonder like do they like hang around like Kazdor camps? Oh, I found the camp. Alright. Time to have some fun. Everyone's getting vaporized. Teaches them to mess with me. Actually, really cool that we had the Enclave on our side. I imagine I wouldn't have this personal army had I not had their help. Oh look, I finally find someone. They're probably gonna die before I arrive. Oh, they got taken care of really quick. Their fashion choices are really weird as far as the Legion go. There's one person alive here somewhere. Maybe up this tower? Oh. There they are. I'm back here. You're not gonna get away. Oh my god, they're so freaking fast. What the heck? Hi, Rita. I literally don't need any of these. Oh, I finally get to give Raoul a machete. Raoul. Hello? Raoul, I have a toy for you.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
There you go. Now his build is complete. Fitting song for me to raid the legate. Where are we going? Alright, this way somewhere, I think. Anybody home? Hello? Oh, camps are empty. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I infiltrated them? Hello? They're probably up there somewhere. Time to remind the Legion that Rome fell in the end. Yeah, time to show them the true historical account of Rome. History just repeats itself, fellas. You picked the wrong leader. Ah, there you are.
And who are you to come before me? You don't bear the mark of the bear, yet you are ready for battle.
That's a sick kind of outfit. I will have to say, Lanius has a pretty cool helm. If you think you've got any chance of taking Hoover Dam, you're wrong. Maybe you're willing to listen to reason. What, Kaiser? Giving you orders from beyond the grave? I'm here to kill you. The Legion's advance ends here. Nice mask. Can't wait to take it as a trophy.
We shall see how brave you are when nailed to the walls of Hoover Dam. Your body facing west so you may watch your world die.
Dang! You said it more poetically than I did. Alright, let's see how many punches it takes him. 1, 2, 3. We can score 3 punches. But I think he'll die a lot faster than that. Oh, crap. No, as long as I land my punches. Oh, wait, he's not fighting anymore. Oh, did you see that? He, like, stopped fighting for a second. Blade of the East? Really? That's the name of his weapon? I'll take the helmet. Thank you. I'm sorry, Shandar. I recommend sometimes listening to the stream in audio only on mobile if it's having a hard time. Sometimes that helps out a little bit. Yeah, I think he'd rather die by his own hands than by mine. Or something along those lines. This door locks from the other side. What? Why is this Dark Souls? Why is the game like this?
Had enough?
Heal? Maybe. Here we go. Oh, I saw it. I see a man. I see a man. I'm going. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, crap. Wait, can friendly grenades hurt me? Or was that enemy grenades? Oh, shame. Guess we get to do that again. Haha. Let's destroy them. Oh, vaporized. Oh yeah, totally according to plan. A second time, I know, right? Sounds like I did the right thing. Oh my god. I'm right over here, friends. Can you, like, please check your sights before you freaking throw... This is like playing with Regal all over again. I tell him to tell me that he's throwing a nade, but he only says nade after he throws the nade. It's definitely gonna happen this weekend with Halo 2, isn't it? It's preparing you for Sunday, right? Oh my god, give a girl some warning. Jeez, stop it! What the... I'm staying far away from them. They're terrible. That one's gonna come flying at me. Stay the hell away from me. They're so kooky. You wonder why everyone hates the Enclave. No discriminatory fire. At all. Hi, Hugh. Alright, maybe I should heal a little bit here. Here we go.
And who are you to come before?
Alright, I'm gonna take that mask.
We shall death to
Punch. 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 Bam. Uppercut. Nice. Punch him again. Like that. I'm not done. Oh, God. Bam. Gut checker. Gut checker? I disabled their torsos? Why is he, like, only fighting the Enclave? Oh my god. What a mess. I'll take the Blade of the Aces trophy as well. Who are they shooting? Who are we fighting? I'm gonna heal before they do that again. Okay. Head to Legate's camp and deal with Legate and Caesar's Legion. Okay. Where is that? Forward? Gotcha. Is there, like, music going on here? Maybe we should listen to the epic music the game is trying to make me listen to. There's a lot of noise happening right now. CNCR. Uh-oh. Here comes the big man.
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
Hold on, Thought General. I wanted to introduce you to some friends. Think that's great? You won't believe what happens next. Can't take all the credit. I had some of my help from some of my allies here. Have you seen the entire army of upgraded Securitrons, General? What do you think, chat? Or should we point out the Securitrons, or should we say think that's great? You won't believe what happens next. I'll write my own story here. Make sure the NCR get it too. No better than the Legion themselves. Well, the Legion are pretty horrible, but they're not that great either. A snarky comment? You won't believe what happens next.
And, well... these,
now we
these
swim
boys
buckets.
Hello there, Smiley.
Did you just say Smiley out loud? Oh.
Guess it ain't no secret how you, I say, can you ask them to put their weapons down? Was just reaching in my coat to give you a cigar.
General Oliver, Hoover Dam is ours. Leave at once. I suggest you leave before my boys open fire on your men. The dam is won for me. You and the Legion have both lost to this day. Secretons, erase NCR from the area. I don't know if we need to necessarily erase them. Someone has to be the messenger, right? I called Yes Man Smiley, I see. I thought he just like Twitch chat. It's like, hello there, Smiley. Honestly, this is very like Home Alone energy. I'm gonna count to the count of 10 before I fill your guts with lead or something along those lines. To Nerd Collective Republic, and we're changing it from the two bear heads something else entirely. He was only reaching for a cigar. Yes, sure, buddy. I wonder if I want it to be like, boo, or do I want it to be like, it's ours, leave now. Or really just flex on them. It's for me. I didn't do this for you. You and the Legion have both lost today. Can we do a poll, please? Can we do a poll between the 4 options? 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't really want to erase the NCR, but I want to see what the chat thinks. I think a poll would be a good idea. We've come this far. It's time to leave it up to all of you to influence the little dialogue option that we have here. Length? Oh, about a minute. Just a quick poll. Nothing too lengthy. Thank you. What? Oh, okay. 3 minutes will do as well. It's fine. We can stall. 3 minutes to mince our options. You're fine, you. It's all right. We got... I suggest you leave before my boys open fire on your men. Or flexing that the dam is now ours. Killing them by ordering the Securitrons to shoot them. That's option number 4. Or just telling them to leave at once. Everyone likes this one. I like it too. I suggest you leave. We definitely are getting skewed votes for number 2. I think I want to say the overwhelming majority has spoken. I don't know if it's going to really shift in any other direction. 2 just seems to be taking the lead. All right, let's do 2 then.
I would sooner spit on the grave of my dead mother than let some courier walk the wasteland fuck talk to me like that. Who the hell do you think you are? Looking to cash your chips to the sound of NCR bullets, huh? I can oblige.
Dang! What the heck? He's certainly signing his death here, isn't he? Are you sure that's wise? I don't want any more violence. There's been enough today. Retreat, or we wipe NCR off the face of the dam. Leave on your feet or leave wrapped in your flag. He really wants to fight, doesn't he? I don't... This is way too diplomatic. Like, if he wants to fight, I'm gonna give him a fight. Leave on your feet or leave wrapped in your flag.
Look, I know you're riding high right now, but let me tell you, you ain't pissing on me right now. You're pissing on the bear. You've been far enough west, I'm guessing, to know how far that claw
You trying to
stretches.
scare me? I'll come hunt down the
bear.
NCR. And what? Huh? How about I ask these robots to fuck you and your entire battalion with a rocket barrage? General, the Republic has outstayed its welcome. This land is mine. I was hoping we could be pleasant about this. I make the laws here now. My law is simple. No NCR on the Colorado. I wasn't from you, Jeremy Allen White. Okay, chat. They still want to keep insisting on Securitrons erase NCR from the area. What do we think? Should we go for 1, which is rocket barrage, or make the laws and no NCR in Colorado. 1 is really good, right? I mean, he's talking big to us. We talk big back. 2, this land is mine. Claim the land. I mean, we are technically doing that. We're trying to tell him to heck off, but he just won't. He won't. 2 or 3? You think we should be diplomatic about this? Make it official? Heck diplomacy? I kind of like the first option. Let's see what happens. Let's see, like, will he stand down? I just want to know, is his pride that big? Like, is he willing to die for this? He just thinks that I'm just, like, here for a pissing, and he just wants to be the bigger man. No, thank you. Rhea Ripley is not having this. All right.
You want me to make tracks out of here? Head back west? Tail between
Yes,
our legs?
I do, actually.
No. I came for a fight today. And if you're looking to make me budge, you better have a damn good left hook, or I'm not going
Oh,
anywhere.
yeah, I have a good left hook. You want to test it, buddy? You think these robots are all the forces I have? Oh, the speech is not quite there. Oh no, how sad. Reload. Reload the save. I don't even know where the reload is at. Oh, it's like before I even fought. Like, I think we just have to stick with the chat. It's okay. I think these robots are all the forces I have.
Right now, that's all that's standing there. Well, except for the corpses. So that's your plan? Hold the dam here all by your lonesome?
Dang, look at all these speech options. I basically... While the boomers fly west works for me. Or... Seems like you're doing a lot of talking for someone you're ready for fight. That's still a bluff. I think how I handle the legate should be enough for you. Why are they not? Oh, I'm so upset, chat. Like, I'm on the cusp of these, like, options here.
They wouldn't.
Oh, who's to say? I just suggested coming to Hoover Dam to them, and boom. They were there. I clearly am in control of the boomers.
This has been a fuck of a day.
Yeah.
Do you know what you're doing? Making a nation like you think you're doing ain't like chowing down on a pile of fancy lad snack cakes. Think you got the guts to carve out a frontier?
Maybe.
Build towns, protect the roads, run supplies, train troops?
Can't do worse job than the Republic, that's for sure. Ooh! My sycophant tells me yes. I guarantee I put more thought into a state of Mojave than you or anyone in the NCR. Ooh! I don't know if I want to burn them with 1 or burn them with 3. They're both good burns. Can't do a worse job, or I've put more thought into it than you. I like 3. I feel like here they're just self-serving. Self-serving pricks.
Oh, hell.
Oh!
Can't believe we got suckered by a slip of a woman. Should have
That's
watched
right.
the flank while Caesar's best were making all that noise. I know what those robots of yours can do on a bad day, and I'm not eager to toss lies at them just to make a point. But if you're taking this place, you better hope you can hold it. I'll give my superiors my opinion, but I don't think they're going to listen. So if NCR comes at you, and it will, pray you're ready.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be
Promise
ready.
you, our situation's reversed, I'd see you hanged.
Dang, I see. Yes, man. Please throw General Oliver from the dam. Insults. Tisk tisk. Securitrons, please erase all trace of NCR from... I keep getting this option. They really want me to just genocide. I'm not that person. Is that all? Because I've got work to do, and NCR words don't mean much around here. That's days likely not to come, General. 1 sounds really fun, but like... Am I any better than the other genocidal factions? Send him flying? He's already insulted me several times. I'm tempted between 1 and 3. Can we get a quick poll here? 1 and 3, chat. Throw him from the dam, or NCR words don't mean much. Make him another burned man, a story that people will tell. He needs to pay. Well, I mean, there's truth to what he's saying. I feel like the NCR would probably come after me no matter what. I just love how often they're like throwing the option. He's like, Securitrons! Mow him down. Throw him off the dam. Let's freaking go. Hey, Bubba. Alright. Okay. Let's see where this poll ends up. Ends in like 43 seconds. Put your choices in chat. 1 or 3. Throw Oliver off the dam? Or just flex we got work to do? He's a small little credent that doesn't deserve our time anymore. Ooh, diplomacy coming in. Looks like we're split down the middle. 5-5. Ooh, the overwhelming majority is starting to push towards throwing him off the dam. I think he's getting thrown off. 21 seconds, 20 seconds. What's gonna happen, chat? Any more voters? Help us decide the fate of this man. Oh, he's definitely getting thrown off. Uh-oh. Bye, General Lee Oliver. You thought you were the bigger person, didn't you? Well, we'll show you. I'll be proud of you all if we can tie it up. Nope, didn't happen. Sorry, Hugh. Don't let diplomacy win. Throw him off the dam!
What the hell? No, get away from me, you goddamn TV on wheels.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god! That was brutal.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to.
Henry, I need you to get out of the way.
About this until after we won, but well, I found some code snippets in one of Mr. House's databanks that will let me reprogram my personality to be a little more assertive, basically. So that's what I'm going to be doing, and it's going to take me a while, so it'll seem like I'm offline. But don't worry. Everything will be okay.
I don't know about this
I've
assertive
updated
personality.
the Securitron's targeting parameters, so they know what to do. Vegas will be protected. So that's where I'll be. Off making a few changes. And I guess I'll see you around. We accomplished a lot together. It was fun. Take care.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again. And the Mojave wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions.
Yay!
With Mr. House out of the picture, part of the Securitron army was diverted to the Strip to keep order. Any chaos on the streets was ended. Quickly. Chaos became uncertainty, then acceptance with minimal loss of life. New Vegas assumed its position as an independent power in the Mojave. Supporting the ideals of independence, the courier was recognized as the woman responsible for a truly free New Vegas. She ensured that Mr. House's tyranny was broken, and that neither Caesar's Legion nor NCR
Danny, we are.
gain control over New Vegas.
Tabitha and Rhonda went east through Caesar's land.
Oh, did they? They
Occasionally,
survived?
tales of their exploits found their way back west, though few believed them.
Rhonda and Tabitha still traveling together?
Eventually, the
Didn't think we would hear about them at the
duo
end.
were collected and published, and proved
Oh,
to be
cool.
quite popular with children.
Cute comics on them.
Invigorated by his travels with the courier, Raul once more took up his guns in memory of his lost Rafaela. Soon after, the Mojave was filled with tales of the ghost vaquero who hunts down those who prey on the weak.
Though the wasteland became anarchic after Hoover Dam, the boomers' display of power dissuaded fortune seekers from attempting to penetrate Nellis.
Yeah.
The Brotherhood used the Battle of Hoover Dam as an opportunity to retake Helios 1, and came to control the area between it and Hidden Valley. With no
Hickin' Brotherhood of
organized
Steel.
opposition, their patrols began monitoring trade along I-15 and 95,
Oh.
seizing any items of
Should've
technology
deleted
they
them.
deemed inappropriate.
Heck,
The Brotherhood's
McNamara.
open aggression along the New Vegas highways troubled Veronica greatly. Nevertheless, it removed all doubt from her mind that in leaving them, she had made the right choice. Eventually, she would take to the road, less in hopes of finding a new home than of leaving memories of the old one behind her.
Fiends overran Camp McCarran during the Second Battle of Hoover Dam. In the anarchic months that followed, the Fiends asserted dominance over Outer
Dang,
Vegas.
that sucks.
After the courier ensured New Vegas remained free, The followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before. Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients.
Yeah, everything has its
struggling
ripples.
to provide even the most basic of services.
Arcade was proud to have been one of the defenders who helped repel the Legion from Hoover Dam. He was prouder still to see the area freed from the shackles of the NCR and Mr. House. Though independence for New Vegas was not all he hoped it could be, Arcade used his enclave knowledge and technology to keep order wherever he could.
With New Vegas's independence formally declared, Goodsprings thrived. More travelers stopped by Goodsprings on their way to and from the Strip, and the locals grew prosperous from the traffic.
The slaughter of the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan caused no end of trouble for NCR back west. Already struggling, NCR's supply line suffered further as the two caravans withdrew support until the massacre in the east was resolved. Cass lived to see the courier bring down 3 armies, and by her count, that was 3 more than she'd expected. She kept quiet about that, though.
I don't know if she was
During the
happy
Battle
about
of
that
Hoover
or
Dam,
upset.
The Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength.
Oh, nice. They got back together.
Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty
Interesting.
empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
I hope the Great
Thanks
Khans
to
turn
the
out to be
courier
good.
and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's
So
experiment
schizophrenia, it's not
concluded.
psychosis.
Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown.
Aww.
And the town
That's a
became
happy
known
ending.
as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused.
This one was a hard
Eventually,
choice.
She parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
The Kings retained their control of Freeside, and while they continued to favor the needs of locals, they tolerated the citizens of the defeated NCR.
After
I never
Ray's
went back to
brain
them.
was transplanted into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Aww.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense.
Oh, dang. I didn't realize that.
In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
Though NCR was withdrawing from the region, Boone remained in New Vegas, finding work as a security guard and caravan
Nice. I'm
scout
glad I
along
didn't go back to the
highways.
NCR. Bye, Danny.
While he might have
Sleep
preferred
well.
rejoining his old unit, Boone couldn't bring himself to abandon the city where he'd met his wife.
The NCR, battered by the loss of the dam, were unable to devote any troops to retaking the correctional facility from the Powder Gangers.
Oh, I
As a
should have done
result,
that.
Powder Ganger raids on caravans became an unfortunate fact of life in the Mojave for years to come.
Interesting. Okay.
Armed with a wide array of improvised explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19 Powder Gang tormented the Mojave wasteland for years. Citizens
I
of
should
the
probably come back
NCR
to
were
get them.
favorite targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
Prim Slim proves to be an able-minded, if not able-bodied, sheriff for Prim.
Able-minded, not
And due to
able-bodied.
his slow speed, some crooks get away without a scratch. But Prim continues to prosper under
Nice.
his watchful robotic eye.
With its logs cleared and systems upgraded, ED remained vigilant. Followers of Apocalypse used the information recovered from ED on Poseidon energy
After
to
their
develop.
bold
That's too
arrival at
fast!
Hoover Dam, the remnants disappeared as quickly as they came. Legends of their power spread throughout the Southwest, a reminder of why people once feared the sight of vertibirds in the sky.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died, just as they had in the old world.
Yeah. That's just
Because
humanity
war-
for you.
War
Oh.
never changes.
Mm-hmm. No kidding. Dang. I have so many thoughts, chat. So the interesting thing about this ending was that, yeah, it really just comes down to everyone thinks they're doing the right thing for the right reasons. Some of them are a little bit more selfish than others. But ultimately, the presence of the Legion and the NCR, it's like the same thing time and time again throughout history, displaced a lot of like other more aggressive forces. Like they held back the Raiders, they held back the Great Khans, you know, they held back the Powder Gangers. Why do they have like text under their producers? They're just like, interesting that they have just quotes and stuff underneath them. Anyways, I like Obsidian's Gay Cowgirl is Tess Treadwell. What a wild title, I love it. And so if you didn't take care of the Powder Gangers, and you didn't take care of the Raiders, and all that stuff, basically like terminating everything, with the disappearance of any of these factions, there's just another one that's gonna fill its place. So in a way, I don't know if we necessarily did any good, but I don't know if there was a good choice. Maybe the only thing that really would have deterred everyone was Mr. House's autocracy. But was that necessarily the best for everyone? There were some people that prospered. You know, Primt was doing okay. Good Springs was doing okay. But for how long, right? Like, I think that's just the message of the game. It's just no matter what period you set this in, no matter what atrocities have happened, no matter how far we've fallen or how far we've gone, it's always the same story. Yeah, I think so as well. Like, I think independence is a good way to go. But like I said, like the gap only just means that someone else is gonna fill their place. House is best for the strip, just not for everyone else. I mean, like, he wouldn't route all the power purely to the strip. I mean, so did the NCR. They wanted to route it to their factions. An anarchy ending? I mean, I kind of like that. I like an anarchy ending because it puts power into the hands of the people, and it isn't just like these old world institutions trying to take over once more, you know? Like, clearly we had unhappiness, right? Clearly the old world institutions somewhat led to a fully like nuclear world, you know? So like, what necessarily states that they're the best? Maybe moving around in tribes and stuff like that, that's the way to go. There eventually will be some settling. So even though like Freeside suffered a little bit from like the lack of, you know, because there were too many people flooding in and stuff like that, they couldn't help out. Eventually things will settle down. Is there better endings, chat? I guess is what I would really like to know. So one of the things I'll say here, I think we just went into an ad, is this adventure is now over. We are going to be doing the DLC. I have promised at least that we will be doing Old World Blues. If we end up doing Dead Money and Lonesome Road afterwards, we'll see. But having finished the main game so early today, we have plenty of time to dive into Old World Blues. Jessica Ventigirl Johnson, Casey NSFW Cook, I don't know how to say their name. You win this round. Insert cute kitty pic. Interesting credits. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. Like, have you all seen credits that are this like personal? Like, generally there's like some personal thanks at the end, but not generally with the actual credits of said person. Oh, really? Normally they just have names? That's a Wild Wasteland perk? Interesting. Justin, I'm not sleeping, I'm compiling Reynard. I like Rob, pants are optional Smith. That's odd, it works on my machine. Interesting. DLCs can be awkward because they're meant to be played before the ending. I didn't know that. I actually asked about that, Rita. And, you know, I didn't really get a conclusion that, you know, I should play them before the ending or not. But that's okay. In what order did they come out? if it's necessarily going to ruin our experience of this. Unless they affect the ending by doing them. Yeah, I mean, not everything went according to plan in this playthrough, but we did achieve a few things. Rhea Ripley, she was known for whatever she did. We did fight the wastelands with just our fists. We were loyal to our companions to the end. And we did end up burning down the Legion like I wanted to. Because they were terrible people. Just a lot of things, like these small little outcomes where sometimes we did things for the good of people, sometimes we did it to know more about them, and then sometimes we ended up turning on them because it just felt like the right thing to do. But like, honestly, this is one of those games where getting to know each one of the factions is important, not because you necessarily agree with them, but it's good to know all accounts and all parts of the world to really make like a whole decision of like, I've talked to everyone, I've heard their ways, I've listened to their ideologies, and now I know where I really stand. Instead of just being like, oh, we hate raiders. You know, why do we hate raiders? Like, have we talked to them? Have we worked with them? Have we heard their plights, you know? And then by dabbling in a little bit of it all, we can just kind of make a more informed decision. Dead Money, Honest Hearts, Old World Blues, Lonesome Road. So Dead Money has to be played before? Oh, you have to play them in order? It's fine? Interesting. Okay. Seems like we're getting definitely a dissent about which one to go first here. Hi, Sun. Hi, Alexander. But I know we're definitely going to be jumping into DLC now. So our Wastelands adventure, while the main story is over, we are not done with this game. And like I said, Old World Blues is my most definitive, like, yes, I'm going to play this DLC. I really want to play it. Whether we continue to do Lonesome Road and Dead Money, that's something that remains to be seen. But I'll keep playing as long as I'm enjoying myself. Yeah, I will do Lonesome Road 100% last. I'm just sad that we're wrapping up our New Vegas adventures. Because I feel like this game has been very enjoyable, like, throughout the exploration. The items you could potentially find. The outcomes of your decisions felt... like, I like it when your choices matter. Like, that whole sequence of the end, even though it's not a classic one, it's like your choices mattered. And there's a story to tell about every one of those choices that you made. And I like that, because oftentimes you'll make decisions in games that literally have no effect on the end game at all. Like, you would have done them, and then for what? Just for your own satisfaction that you potentially helped out this one person in the game, and it has no impact at all on the end? That kind of sucks, you know? Okay, well, I have promised Old World Blues first, so just because I've been, like, telling everyone we're going to be doing that first, I might as well just start with that one. But I will keep in mind that Dead Money was technically meant to be played beforehand because it was the release order. But that's okay. I mean, like, someone like me, unless I'm, like, looking some of this up and trying to, like, follow it through to the ends. Like, if I was just looking up which is the release order and where to play it, like, I probably would have played it in any order I wanted to, or if I came across it. Congratulations on completing Fallout New Vegas. Would you like to load a save prior to Hoover Dam battle? Yes. Okay. Alright, chat. Do we get to travel with our companions to the DLC? That's a perfect ending. Time to explore everything. Alright.
Right behind you, boss.
No companions? Well, they can follow me all the way for now. Or maybe I'll just have to dismiss them no matter what. Hold on. Let me just send you back.
Yeah, boss. Just, yeah.
What did I do? What? Why are you reacting this way? Does he not like the Lucky 38s?
Good call.
Okay. Hi, Edie. Hi. We should probably change my title as well.
Hey. Look who's here.
All right, let's see. Why did you say? Because I just wanted people. I guess it's a fist build, a melee build. Maybe it's a wrong description. Unarmed? I don't know. I've heard like all kinds of different opinions about what my build really is. Okay. Old World Blues. Let's do it. Hi, Exoit. I think I have to be here at a certain time. Oh, we're really close to that hour, actually. Oh, ooh, the spooky's starting to happen. Activate crash satellites. Crash satellite seems to be a source of the strange transmission received. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to Mojave, you'll solve the mysteries of the Big Empty. You'll be able to take care of anything you carry. You would take anything you can carry with you, and you'll be able to return the Big Empty after completing the Old World Blues. You're up for the challenge, and you have all you want to carry with you. Examine the satellite a little closer. Atomic wonders of science awaits. Take a look at the satellite. Let's do this, chat. Oh, that's a good point. Are we ready for yapping? Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom. Maybe I'll get a snack as well. That's actually a really, really good idea. If anyone wants to step away for a second, get themselves a hot beverage, a cool beverage, get comfy, grab a snack, use the restroom, take care of any adulting stuff, you know, the drill. Feel free. I will walk away here. Let me just run an ad as I like take a quick break. That way, like, ads won't run during this yapping section regardless. So, thank you so much for sticking around. Remember, the content here is for free. Watching ads helps support the channel. And if you do want to not see ads, you can always sub to it, or using your Prime or a paid sub, whichever one you want, or you can just continue to enjoy the channel for free. All right, let us run this ad. I'll be back in a second. Sorry, it took me a little longer than expected. What is up? Oh my god, Exo, what did you do? Chat is not helping? Dang, classic. Oh no, they exposed you, Exo. Or maybe everyone just stepped away like I told them to. They're like, you know what? A hot beverage sounds like a great idea. And they just walked away and they left you there, exposed, all on your own. Exo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. You're way too sweet. If I could, I would box the messages notification is hidden. All right, chat. Hello, welcome back. We are just about to dive into Old World Blues. I'll let you all know if you wanted to grab a snack or a drink or anything or take care of anything in the meantime, you could. I brought myself some crackers, a cookie, and some tea. And we're about to dive into the opening of Old World Blues. Let us do this. Zoom. Thank you, Exit. Amber. Amber, did I say hello to you today? You coming when I was away?
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind.
But at what cost?
Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery.
I see.
The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man.
Every?
It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution.
I like that. Everything's about war.
The war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left
But they didn't have
behind.
any like radioactive shields
And the great
nucleus?
stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched.
Wow.
Filled with countless
Treasure land.
technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Okay. Everyone told me they were gonna yap for 30 minutes. That was not 30 minutes. You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. What the? The patient gown? Welcome to the Big Empty. We still have Pip-Boy? We do have Pip-Boy. Oh, Yap didn't start? Oh, no. Open the door to the sink. I think I see the nucleus. Interesting. There'll be plenty of yapping. Okay, alright, cool. I still have snacks. Talk. Sink Central Intelligence Units. So we got a workbench, a refrigerator. Bunch of resources. Hot plates. Biological research center. Personality files damaged or missing. Insert back up tapes to restore files. We have like a self-sustaining place. Like we got plant beds, a fridge, workbenches. Some wine. Jukebox. Seems like our quarters, but how did we end up here? What the heck is this? Muggy. What is this, Cuphead? Personality files damaged or missing. Insert back up holotype. Oh. We in Big Mountain? I think so, Dickie. Requires a key. Get well soon. Talk to Sync Autodoc. Think tank. Big MT. Big Mountain. Gotta get our trusty Sunset with us. Okay. Let's talk. Also missing. Also missing. What the heck are we doing? Find out where the hell you are. That's a great question. And talk to a toaster as well? What the? Open the door to think. A strange feeling of pessimism overcomes you. You cannot draw your weapon for some reason. Is that how they got along around here? Oh, dang, there's just freaking brains and tanks. Think tank, no kidding.
I thought I heard the pacification fields kick in. All right, shh, nobody move.
That's really creepy. Hi, Dr. Klein.
Warned, intruder.
What is this,
You
Wizard
are in
of Oz?
presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob?
That would explain how loud
Was it
it
you,
is.
H? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
It sounds like they've been stuck with each other for a while. Good morning, Manakite. How are you all speaking through one voice box? Oh, is it a theater that I was here? What is this place? Are you the ones who performed the surgery on me? No, to cut your speech off. Not to cut your speech off. Is there something coming in on the big monitor? I don't give a shit what you have to say. Tell me why you hauled me here now.
Did it just say something?
What?
Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with
animals.
Translate.
What?
It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse.
Did
Now
they
he's got
lobotomize me?
lobotomites. Dalla, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
I wake up here, all cut apart, and I want some answers.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to. The skinvelope once containing it.
Oh, so they
If
transcended
so,
the
it's
concept
proof
of
that
a
there
body.
may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dalla. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? disgusting.
Am I gonna start referring to toes as penises on FeedNet from now on? That explains food fetishes so much now. I see. Uh-huh.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities.
Are they?
Yeah, not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? By the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
I just have a question of, like, who the hell came up with this script and what were they on? Toe? Feet penises? Don't say that to them, Jersey. You might spook them. Hey, Balzard. You came in at a great time. Science. Hold up 1 finger. Point itself. Point at them. Hold up 5 fingers. Wave hands and nod. Speech. I kind of want to do science. That'll freak them out.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Doesn't seem they're that smart, Apollo.
Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
One of them
Hey,
seems to
have
be
you been in
corrupt.
the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are.
Oh, God.
As usual. Lobotomite.
He's full of himself.
Do you understand me? Can you speak?
Oh my god, I have to start concealing my hands now as well because it's against TOS. Don't look up. I'm using my hand penises to pick up food. Yes, I'm guessing that crushed satellite was yours. Where are all of you? What is this place? Why do I not feel passive? I should be angry. Really angry. And I'm not.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. He's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick?
Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters,
what did
we
you do
filled
to
the
me?
skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
Then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to...
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming
That's what's on the big
right
screen,
at
isn't it?
us.
It can only be... If it isn't my old colleagues, the...
It somehow seems that these think tanks have transcended like humanity in a really weird way, like the need for like a body and all this. It's like almost like they don't even remember. They refuse to remember, like a denial of sorts. Is Eldring's 2 fingers actually 2 penises? You know what? I bet it is. With Miyazaki writing the story, absolutely, I agree. All right, let's continue.
Mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes,
really smart dude.
To you! Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine!
Not quite impressive,
Even the
Dr. Mobius.
technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all.
Why is he so loud?
Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
Save
and Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
Several monitors, in fact. This person's transcended human speech. It's amazing.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent.
I just want to know what you did to me.
Unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes.
How am I operating without a brain? What the heck? Hey, Trumo. Just thought I would let you know. Dr. Mobius' dome is dome-shaped. Just an FYI. Dang, I didn't get that memo. Jeez. Dome-shaped dome? Who would have ever thought? Truly pressing the boundaries here at Big Mountain. We never thought to make a dome-shaped dome.
But it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
I can hear you. Where my brain? Lobotomizing? You lobotomized me?
We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out,
that's why we have no personality.
The coils, the Tesla coils,
yes.
The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Yes, I gathered that. There's a perk for being brainless. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled. Ooh, and it's resistant to chem addiction. Ooh, and shock from bodily damage. You get plus 5% damage threshold, minimum +1. Dang. Okay, maybe maybe I don't need my brain.
Yeah, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Ew.
Reminds me of...
Do you think they can sexualize us without their endocrine system? Do they still have an endocrine system? I don't know. You know, chat, I'm a very clumsy person in real life. I could actually go for the brainless perk. I think I probably would have a better longevity in my life. I just didn't have a brain anymore.
My days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Oh, he still has a nemesis from high school days. But I hurt all over. How much surgery did he do on me? I feel like I badly put together a jigsaw puzzle. Why am I all cut up? I feel like some kid was playing with my insides.
That is my responsibility. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, Other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks.
Oh god, they removed everything.
First was the heart.
Maybe that's why they call me a teddy bear, because they stuffed me with things. Heartless perk. The scars on your chest seem to confirm that what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at a higher level. Robots are now confused by you, and 50% less likely to score a hit. You know, I don't mind becoming an android.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third
The spine?
was the spine.
Why didn't you get rid of my spine? Due to complications of the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by 1. You have messed up so badly that my spine was no longer necessary and you messed it up?
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
Never had a use for it? What the heck kept you upright? You mean misplaced it?
To be correct, you should say, the autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd.
That's traumatizing.
I bet your brain
My brain remembers what happened? Jeez, I don't want to get that back.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking
Why
scrap
were you using an
metal in the attic.
autodoc? I
After
guess
that,
because they
the
don't have
brain lost
hands.
itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it
They're all
was
incompetent.
flushed all the way to
Stop being so
Mobius.
dramatic about it.
Whoosh. That is the sound of flushing.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your
God,
help.
I am gonna shoot every single
In
one of these
most
brains.
probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with
science! Oh no, Shmela, please stay safe. Oh no, please stay safe. Tornadoes are so scary. Keep us updated, okay? Hopefully nothing bad will come of it. Just a warning. All my homies hate spines. Now that's definitely being spineless. You don't have a brain, don't have a heart, don't have a spine, and trying to find your way home. Who does this sound like? We really are like frickin' I called it. It's just frickin' Wizard of Oz. Except they literally took... It is Wizard of Oz. There's like all the curtains and the smoke screen and all the weird effects. You said something about needing technology to stop Mobius. First you scoop out Marine, now you want me to save you?
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
Honestly, they're kind of obnoxious, Rizzo, but the context of it is amazing. They are obnoxious. I'm going to shoot every single one of them. Once I finally get my, you know, I have to figure out what's pacifying me, then I can shoot them. What makes you so sure Mobius has my brains? How the hell am I even talking to you right now? But that's it. Forget this. I'm not helping you until I get my brain back.
We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You
They don't
need
like
to
me
get
being
them.
annoying.
You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technology.
I just wish she would figure out how to dial his volume down from 8.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a
I
heartbeat,
thought
sort of.
you transcended the
And
need
eyes,
of a
mostly
body and a
hands.
skin envelope.
There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough!
Amazing.
We need your help. Will you help us?
They talk as if they don't need the skin envelope, but they didn't design a way for them to interact with real things. You know what? Just leave them here to bicker for another, like, millennia or so. Just spit this out before you bore me to death. Forget that's something gonna help you. Yeah, don't bore me to death. They're win well because they're incompetent, sassy, mean, annoying. Some are funny too. Sometimes. Some of them. Some of their personalities are actually okay. Hi, guys.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to...
It seems like 8 is the only smart one here.
8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8.
Maybe that's why they don't speak
transmitted the
English
coordinates of the
anymore.
research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
They do what now?
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
How are they going to put it together if they just have schematics? Maybe they have bots to order around. I can just use them. Just like, come with me and I'll strap the goods to you and then you can just haul them the way here yourself. If you don't tell me what I need to find, I can't help you, alright?
The technologies are
They don't care. They don't care what I say.
Transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever...
They're dampening your cardiac activity so you can be stealthier. Dang.
Birds seen or could
Sounds like poison.
See.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old world gestures lightly.
Trust me, I want to get this over with as quickly as possible. What if I take my time and explore the crater?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
My filthy
There are things here
penis
no
hands.
lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify.
That'll scare me.
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your
You
solutions.
took my body and messed me up.
Of our monitors
My body
allow
is
for
my
true
lab.
Comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Oh my god. Seems like a lot of walking. Doesn't sound like my style. Maybe I'll do a bit of exploring.
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind using the greatest of our
The
sciences.
fence?
The fence.
Try.
The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one.
So what's like an
Click,
EMP
click,
field?
click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system.
Oh god.
But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences.
What if I
are
wanted to
less
become a
than the
ghoul
greater
and live
convenience
hundreds of
and
years?
conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
You know what? This game would be more interesting if they actually allowed you to start with a specific faction. Like, rather than just humans, you could choose to be like mutant or ghoul or something like that. Why can't you go out there and shut them down?
Out there? We're not going out there. It's dangerous. We're smart, not suicidal.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Dang, didn't develop that much RAM?
I asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing. Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
Are they flat earthers? Oh my god, that explains everything.
Always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore.
And neither can my feelings. I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
I don't know, Eep. Maybe some people in here would know who the voice of Dr. Klein is. I don't know. Are they on the moon? I guess I didn't even realize that. If you have guns already, I don't understand what you need. For the love of... Please stop fighting.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun.
James Kevin
It was
Ward?
designed to broadcast many sounds
Who's
once
that?
charged. We just don't know the frequency.
Okay.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated. You little teacher's pet brown hound.
You're awful.
The lobotomite.
You are
the
awful.
Emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
I see, Vorpal. Thanks.
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up.
He's what?
Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I've thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Can I just use... I mean, I don't use guns, clearly. I guess I have to. That thing is pretty cool. It's got a little sound wave thing on the back. That will definitely freak them out.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O...
Doctor, I'm looking right at you.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dalla. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
This is formographer.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Wait, so this gun you gave me can disable force fields?
Yes. Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of the stupid labs. Or inside one of the stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
God, I have a millennia of problems to solve, don't I? Can you please hurry? I've got a schedule.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll go get these technological wonders and see how much damage I can do.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
God, definitely not with
You
her.
in Mobius's old room. This is where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
That sounds better.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take
Is that
his
movie
Central
reference,
Intelligence
Jersey?
personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic
Shut up.
combined with my desire
Stop.
to keep the think
I wanna
tank
hear more.
lobotomite free has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
My what? I can trade with the sync intelligence, and I need something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the thing's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe
Hey, Arch.
that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Oh, so close to bartering for more.
No. If those don't work, then you will have to sell it your nose or some of your penises.
Stop.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience
I don't think
levels
it
are
cares,
depleted.
Jersey.
Now go. Rest in the sink if you must.
Your
but leave
patience
us to
levels
our
are depleted.
research.
Excuse me?
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
God. Jeez, I'm out of here. Oh, hey, energy cells. Where did I come from? Hello? Oh, footlocker. Lobotomite goggles? It gives me -2 intelligence. Why? A science glove? Dang. New fist weapon, chat. Huh. Interesting. Ooh, ball cap. That was an experience. Anyone here hasn't played the Old World Blues DLC? Oh, we can lockpick things. I'm sure they won't mind, right? Yeah, I will probably talk to each one of them. I'm just looking around. I need a break from their yapping. I see what you mean by yapping. It isn't even just like it's just noise. It's just banter and you're like, stop! Please. Take Dr. Mobius's glasses. Oh. That has a lot of value actually. I'll take the mentats. I used to have ammunition here. Maybe these are the rooms of like everyone here. Okay, what do we got here? Surgical tubing, dino toy. What's in here? Magnum rounds. Purified water. Mentats. Did I take the cute gun? Where's the cute gun? I feel like it would have definitely put it in my inventory. Oh, there it is. Sonic Emitter Revelation. EMP bonus damage versus robots, power armor, critical strike paralysis. What does this look like? I guess I can't use it here. Hi, Iska. Of the Bethesda era, I only really played Fallout 3, the base game, if there are any DLC. I wasn't that impressed by the story. That's fair. How do you feel about this one? Not that one? You can ask for another gun? Well, then I guess we will come across it when we do. Maybe I can trade all of these with the sink ball caps. Got some sunset here. Yeah, I like the beginning of this DLC. Even though the characters are a little obnoxious, but they're probably intended to be so. Oh.
I can hear your penis tips.
Stop! God dang it. Just leave me alone. You're gross. I want to see what the lobotomite glasses look like on me. I swear. Maybe I should just walk around on Follower's coat. Maybe I'll fit in like that. Oh my god. I bet it's that lady's office, isn't it? Oh, she has teddy bears. And sex. Oh, this is really weird. Just a selection of hats. Oh. This person's just kind of obsessed with clothes. Oh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. No thanks. Yeah, this seems like to be each one of their rooms. Scrap electronics, a board. More scrap electronics. Wrench. Okay. Alright. I think that's every one of these rooms up here. I guess we can talk to them. The only one I really want to talk to is honestly 8. 8 sounds like the most intriguing one. This one?
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
I think you mean impossible.
Oh, really? Now the lobotomite is a master of the dictionary arts. What, do you have a doctorate in verbology? No? I do. And stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is. What's your agenda bringing that in here?
My Pip-Boy?
How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
Could there be Poseidon energy?
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Oh, they really hate Robco. Well, you don't need to worry about Mr. House anymore.
Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
I just want to ask some questions. Hi, Mike.
Fine. Ask.
Yeah, there was some messed up storyline that we learned through Raoul of, like, this girl that, like, Dr. House, I guess, like, basically put into one of his bots. It's really messed up. Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. I got the ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences.
Whoa!
Right after cholestodiuretics.
Excuse me.
Okay, so my name...
This guy does not believe in therapy. I now know why.
is an O. Never was. It was circular. A single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors,
Hey, Wrecker Squad.
no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter.
So
not the
0 is your
number.
name? I don't get it. They thought your letter was number. I've even lost intelligence points because I'm wearing the stupid goggles.
I might as well take Dala up on that self-vivisection competition. Forget this. It's like talking to Klein's rear shell.
Hold on 1 second.
Until our next schedule.
Just actually changed my outfit out. That is horrifying, Zordon. I actually want to see what the patient gown looks like. Huh. Not that terrible. Wait a second. I don't have the intelligence points, chat. None of these really give me intelligence. Oh, never mind. Dr. Mobius's glasses do improve my intelligence. Plus explosive, plus 10. What the? Never mind. I think I have the intelligence points now. Oh, yep. We do. I'm talking about your name. If they keep confusing the letter with a number, your name is Dr. Zero. Dr. Zero?
Yes, thank you. 0. I am 0. How hard is that? A narrow, thin 0.
Nice. So you want me to call you Zero or...
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves.
Couldn't he have just told his
Truth be told, my
companions
emotional
that?
attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference.
He's just pissed that
It's
people
just
can't
that
tell
they're
between
both
zeros
sort
and
of
O's.
round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Honestly, there are some fonts where 0 and O's cannot be distinguished. Like, some fonts are really hard, especially when you have to do freaking, like, captchas. Oh, and I need a bigger intelligence to continue this conversation. Well, 0 and 0 do look a lot alike. There's no way to tell the difference. I got other questions. What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it
Yeah,
that
I
way.
in one.
Deconstructed it down to parts. I've
Definitely
machines.
overwhelming.
I can render
Did a whole
anything
bunch of butt whooping
inoperable.
today.
Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
Yeah, I prefer the strike through 0 when it comes to captchas. Exactly. I agree with that. I think Bound is my favorite part of New Vegas. It hits me in some personal ways. I also really like the voice actors. This one is Dr. Venture from the Venture Bros. Yeah, people have been mentioning that. I've never seen that before, so this is a new experience for me altogether. Doesn't sound impressive. Breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was
Oh,
around.
yeah. Lowercase l. Okay. Nice. It could have also been a 1, depending on font, too. Wait, how does a 1 look like in Twitch font? I don't even remember what the font case is. Maybe I use a font case different than everyone else. Oh, no. This is starting to get complicated. Okay. Tell me about Mobius and these monsters of his.
That genius Mobius somehow
Oh, it does
cobbled
look like
together
one.
these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them.
Ooh, cute.
Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time.
He has a vendetta
Supposedly,
against them.
he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
Giant robot scorpion? Sounds like fun.
Yeah, crazy, right?
Like an underground
Something
robot
right
fighting
out of a
ring.
midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous.
Wait,
What are the odds?
that's the name of this quest. Can you tell me about this facility?
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap.
Slight mishap?
Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky.
Hmm.
Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra.
Hey, Mega.
So soothing.
Okay, what about... I want more ball caps.
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the
Oh
monitors
god, I've
here.
not seen that
There you
movie,
go.
but I get the
Keeps
reference.
the place tidy.
Okay, hold on, let's see. Level up, chat! I need to get enough, like, I'm done not having enough speech skills here. I wonder if there's any unique things to this area that would be really handy. What do you think? For me to upgrade. Should I upgrade repair it all the way? Lock picking. Maybe if I just put 5 on each one of these, at least the suits will start to actually kick in with their stats, you know? Like, because I can have +5 on the suits and things, and that would be really helpful. Repair, lockpick. Yeah, my science is at 100. Has been for a while. So is my speech. Good stuff. Alright. Nice. Did we say mentats are like what kind of give me slightly more stats? M for mentats. Where are they? Huh. Intelligence +2. Ooh, let's do it, chat. Let's have this dialogue. Talk to you about your name. Intelligence, if you wanted to differentiate the 0 and the 0, just put a slash through the 0.
What?
0. Draw a slash through it. It's standard terminal code for distinguish the two. Are you seriously confused by this? Or are you messing with me?
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out.
I wonder if he changes his name.
I'm useless.
And that's what truly makes you a 0. I gotta say it.
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. Oh is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Dang, he just walked into that. Well, there's power in 0. Reduces anything multiplied against it to 0. Or you may want to stick with O as an O of discovery. Maybe we should dispense with the names and focus. What do you think, chat? Should we just rename him to O? Or keep slamming him down with the punches, the 0 punches? 1? Okay.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to.
You don't know how to change your name, do you?
They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
Oh my god. So 0. Got any amazing discoveries, sure?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
2 scrap electronics? 2 scrap metal? The scrap metal supposed to be something?
It's a discovery. Kilomiles beyond your understanding that... You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere.
God, it feels like I'm the smartest person in the room, even with the intelligence of 5.
Forever. That would be welcome.
He just wants me to clean up his mess so no one finds out.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Oh my god. I am literally the smartest person in this room, and Real Ripley isn't even that smart. I like trying to figure out that different drugs are actually supposed to be. Mentats are clearly some kind of study aid stimulant, like Adderall. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Huh. Interesting. Have you any other conjectures of what the other drugs might be?
I love to hear you breathe.
Maybe we won't talk to Della. That was enough to be like, no. Ooh, scientist scrubs. Yeah, Buffad makes sense to be steroids. 100%. You're Dr. 8. You're the most interesting one around. Can you speak? Do you understand me? Do you see something happen with your voice module? Yes or no? Or yes, no? Pretty sure you could understand me. I want some answers. Tell me about the big empty. Whoa, easy there, whatever you are, brain jar thing. Would you rather call it a big shithole? How do I fix it? Where are you? My legs are supposed to be morphine. Sounds important, I think. I think this conversation is going nowhere until I fix it. Can't you just transmit something and then I can understand? Hi, Greg! Making good progress? Oh, yeah. We started a DLC of this game and it's really weird.
Before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps?
You all are obsessed with commies.
Warned. Attempt to propaganda me.
You know what, Adla? That might be a good idea.
Babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Hi, Nugget. Good morning. Psycho seems to be analogous to extreme stimulants like meth or amphetamines or refined cocaine. That makes sense. What about jet then? What the heck is jet? Medics could be like literally any opioids, essentially. You're having a busy day at work. I'm doing my best. Got some more news about my job. Pseudo, hang in there. I hope it goes well. I'm so sorry. Must be really stressful to be going through. I did finish the main game, Greg. We did that earlier today. So there's a VOD available for that in case you were curious to see what happened. But we still got some DLC in store for us. So whether we do just this one or some more, guess we're gonna find out this week. But this one's really interesting so far. It has a science premise, and it's been a pretty cool experience so far. Did you just call? I thought you always get this dramatic.
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school...
Did these people even get degrees? Why do they keep talking about high school?
Science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions.
Oh, God.
Unless, of course, you are a communist.
Oh, God. He
Like
ratted
Betsy
out
Brighton
on every one of
sat next
his
to me in math,
peers.
her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus. As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies, things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science.
Oh my God. Literally, if someone rejected him in high school, he probably reported them as a commie. Oh, okay. Interesting, Mike. That's really, really fascinating. Did you get a satisfying ending? I don't think there necessarily is a satisfying ending in New Vegas. I think that's kind of the point. But I did get what I wanted in a way. So, there's that. Who are you and what do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain.
I'm pretty sure these sciences have different names, Boris, but okay.
Beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once.
He's just making things up now.
Gabe, that rascal.
Honestly, Fantastic would belong so well here. He might even be able to lead these nincompoops.
They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're responsible? Whoa, 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 whoa. He literally made chimeras. Excuse me?
Indeed. Docile?
Curious?
Curious.
Sterile?
Sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve
God.
DNA and for observation.
Oh, God. Contained? Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
I think Fantastic would get along just fine here. What makes you think they haven't escaped? I don't think they're sterile. They breathe all right.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating
you keep
power
your
would settle your doubts.
tools to yourself. No, that's all right. Trust me. What is his option? Go ahead. You might make me more fertile or impregnate me. Ew. Blech. Excuse me.
Oh, that's too bad. Perhaps we can perform a sterility castration some other time then.
Maybe he thinks sex is sterility. I don't understand. Did he just go up to people in high school and say, hey, you want to get castrated or do... No, you want to be sterile and... No. Big eel. Is the good ending. True. Joe has come up with Chris Avalon as he was writing the character Miron for Fallout 2. It doesn't really have a real world analog as his drug, especially since in the universe it was invented post-war, but it was inspired by his brother's asthma inhaler. Yeah, it kind of does look like that now that you mention it, Vorpal. Yeah, they really went off the rails with this one. You don't seem to have a grasp of your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school.
Stop! There was more institutes past high school.
I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Alright, when did you create the Cazadors? Give me one single concrete fact. One fact.
Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us.
The way he goes and he derails is like, there are more important things on the line right now than me giving you a fact. Clearly tells me he's just trying to get away from this.
There are more important
He
things
is a
to
flat
worry about
earther.
than data and facts.
I want to talk about the Night Stalkers. Those crazy coyote snake things.
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile.
Sure.
They are contained here
What makes they haven't escaped?
because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
Sure.
So
I kind of want to know what that weird prompt for the sterile option was. I kind of want to see what it says to that. I want to know more about Mobius in the Forbidden Zone.
the malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying robo
He really should have been sent to drama
army
classes
clicks
instead of
and whirs
science.
across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Honestly, if they were ruling New Vegas, at least it would be a funny time. Idiots, but it would be funny. Tell me about this radar fence around the crater.
The radar fence protects
Oh, he
us
built
all.
it? Guess it doesn't work then.
If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied
1950s
brain
drug?
inside,
Okay. Let's see,
like
man.
us. And anything without a brain, also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
What the heck? Wait a minute. That means you're trapped here?
Trapped? Nonsense! We are secure here from evil philosophies.
Yeah.
Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus
Dang!
and Betsy Bright.
This is what happens when you bully someone. Please don't bully people in school because they'll end up becoming really weird maniacs like this person. And Richard, whatever, and Betsy Bright, I'm gonna get a dog to sick them. That is bad.
That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
Oh god. Well, there's a whole world beyond this place.
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence
Like
to
me?
the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
What evidence to the contrary?
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven.
There have been others here.
Unthinkable.
I'm guessing no one else has succeeded.
Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of
That's
us
okay
do.
for Santa. You're good. You're good. It's okay. It could technically be a moon with how it looked like. What does Klein want with these particle technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Do you think they'll let me do any exploring in there? I think they're gonna yap at me the entire time. Hey, tell me about the Big Empty.
That castrated nickname of our facility is not its true name. The true name is Big Mountain. Where are your
Empty.
manners? It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no,
Thanks, Greg.
Mobius will not
You
let
might have
us
completed
rest,
that by the time you're back.
scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
Why have you leveled this place? I saw this expanse from the laboratory. You made a mess of this landscape. This crater looks like it's been tag teamed by giant fuckbots. Okay.
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities.
Test cities?
Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds for science.
Shut up. What was this explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing
Landscaping is
to
what
our
they call it,
monitors.
huh?
And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
That reasoning. Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course.
Oh yeah, cool.
We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes.
So Vault-Tec didn't actually have to get permission?
We could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard. So we captured enough commies to make cities of our own.
The hell?
So we had a group of
What the
Chinese
hell?
prisoners to experiment on.
What the heck?
Those were the days. But the true test was
What the
science
heck?
on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
This is awful.
Sub
I kind of want to... Hold on. I want to see this option. For science, okay, chat? Go ahead, you might make me more fertile and impregnate me.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
Guess he doesn't like that.
Until next...
Oh, shut up. Alright, we've done the creepy. I guess we can go talk to the other creepy. I thought... You know, maybe Della might be tame in comparison. Maybe she won't be as bad.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank. Fearless and proud as a teddy bear.
That's right.
Between the extraction
Fearless.
of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
Are we just providing her porn? Oh, I love that it's just a captcha. The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin. This weird captcha phrase. What do you think, chat? Should we? Should we? Should we feed her the capture phrase? Or should I move on to the next thing? Do it?
Yes, yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug.
That makes my tongue feel very weird.
In one's mouthal cavity.
Ugh. I'm very aware of my tongue right now. I don't like it. Ugh. There is a Cherchez la Femme response. It seems to me you have more biological needs than your counterparts. I am not. We better. Rhea, don't do it. Don't do it. For science.
What? Nonsense.
Close eyelids, breathe deeply, then stretch languidly. Turn and cough roughly, and then slowly scratch the nose. Run your hands along the sides of your face and exhale rapidly. Which one, chat? 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, or 3? 1? That's the most obvious response. 4? Get us out of this menu. 1? 1? Okay, okay. I can't look. No. No.
What? What are you doing?
Do I do it again? Coming out of her shell? Oh, dang.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
I'll do it again.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently... Percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
What was the number question? There was this really weird, like, prompts where we basically told her that, like, or them, that they have a very weird interest in, like, my body compared to all their compatriots and stuff like that, and that they have more needs. And then there was, like, an option to do all these, like, weird body things where it's either, like, stretch or scratch our nose and cough, or, like, what was the other one? I don't know, something along that. Anyways, everyone told me to just close my eyes and stretch. And then she just, or they just started reacting really weirdly. I'm just given, there's nothing wrong with looking at a human body. You're all a bunch of hypocrites claiming superiority, but you miss being human, admit it. What do you think, chat? 1 or 2? 1? 1? 1?
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing
Seduce the computer.
long ago.
Maybe it'll normalize them. Come back anytime and just breathe if you want. I'll tell the others if you don't make it worth my while.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my gel might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo.
You're just making sound effects.
Bloop,
There's no
bloop,
scan.
Purple. Ba ba bloop. Ba ba bloop. Ba ba bloop.
What just happened? Oh. I don't even want to know how that was possible.
Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study.
I don't even know how that was possible.
I'm a little sensitive right now.
I think I want to do retro talk. Me too, bit. Me too. I want to be. What were those sounds? What was the science worth it, chat? 1 if it was worth it, 2 if it wasn't. I have so much regret. Thanks, Dickie. They were sex sounds, I believe. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. For science. And we just need like little gnocchis emote holding the watermelon for Free Palestine, but holding a flask this time, like an Earl of Meyer flask, and like, for science! I just need that. You missed the good part. Oh my gosh. So okay, there's a rewind functionality in VOD's chat, video on demand. That's how it works. Imagine being the VA and being asked to vocalize orgasm while vocalizing a computer while vocalizing fake scanning sounds. Yeah, that's a weird request. Welcome to Big Mountain. Not gonna get any less weird. Alright, strap in, chat. We're in weird territory now. Who are you? What do you do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences.
Applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences? What?
I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity.
These people just invented degrees in science fields.
When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics.
Eidetics,
it has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
211 doctors? How is this even possible? First head chief researcher, a lot of titles.
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
First head chief researcher, a lot of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance.
True.
We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm sometimes called courier.
Oh, a mailman.
Oh, she knows.
A delivery
they
man.
know.
Someone who takes parcels from place to place.
Wow.
Using their primitive feet or
They
similar
use the dictionary.
conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent
Why
times.
are you nabbing
Very different
couriers?
specimens.
There was another courier?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one.
The correct one, me being holding the platinum chip?
And then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories.
I
for
want to know
safety.
what that event was. What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it.
Yeah, MB.
Perhaps Klein has
This
the
place is
logs.
weird.
My evaluation would be to let your
You
own
can definitely put it that
curiosity
way.
go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Why'd you remind my brain in hell?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble
At least
at
he's
all.
an idiot, Jen.
Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack. Snip. Done.
Why would you need to
brain
remove the
is
heart
finally
and the
free of
spine to
skin
get the
envelope,
brain?
Which is then kept automated for cleanup
I don't think
duties
she
around
understands how
Big
bodies
Mountain.
work.
Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong.
They've obviously never
We've
seen
never
any
had a
cranium
lobotomite
surgeries
who
before.
kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
But how am I still talking and walking around?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils
Your
in your
brain
pan
pan.
are still connected to your brain somehow. It really
So what, they
could
just
be
talking to my
anywhere.
brain and my brain is transmitting
Brains are a lot smarter
my
than
personality and my
most researchers give them
functions?
credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain wherever it slurped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
I feel strange in here, peaceful but on edge.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
Is there a way to shut it off?
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to
like
your
you do
and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something
Excuse
I would
me.
relish doing.
That's...
No. The only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain.
God. What the hell? Did they just go casually into rape territory? What the?
An interrogation. How fascinating. Please begin.
That was a messed up piece of dialogue right there. That was messed up. Didn't anybody... No. I just thought it was cool. Now it's just weird. Can you tell me about Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius. A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
Okay. I mean, honestly, it makes sense in the context of, like, New Vegas. Like, all these factions and stuff that we've met have been pretty weird. What's to say that there hasn't been, like, a really rogue science department, whether they're idiots or not, who've done, like, really unspeakable things? I don't understand how Tech Klein once will help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
Can you tell me about the Big Empty, Big Mountain?
This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind.
So zero.
It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
Previous test subjects?
Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why
Is
we
there
have
a
to calibrate
kidnapped?
the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way.
It's very
Isn't
contained
that
DLC,
nice?
huh? What did you say 3-1 subjects before?
Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
Isn't that basically them? Curious one, a -1? What happened with the other visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way.
Okay, we've spoken enough. Oh. Let's see, what are our quest lines now? I think there's only one more person to, talk to Dr. Klein despite your lack of earmuffs. Okay. There's a lot of talking here, chat. We haven't even, like, begun to scratch the surface of it.
Did you
Hey, George.
retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Can we turn your volume down, please? Let's see. I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge a think tank has to share on sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
Perfect. I've heard all I could. I heard one of the previous visitors of the Dome spoke to you and asked you some questions.
Hmm? Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak.
Impossible!
What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left us some knowledge he shouldn't have.
Off with this knowledge.
I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Bye, Common. Sleep well. You're the one in charge. You are...
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology.
Ideology.
I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field. First chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Who's Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us. A friend.
Oh, okay, so maybe it would have been in Dead Money.
Contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
These mechanical roboscorpions consume intelligence. Are you sure if you're certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power.
Oh yeah.
Terrifying.
Zero was afraid of them.
O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
Okay. Why do I have this strange passive sensation here?
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting or asking questions, apparently.
Chat, I'm excreting questions at you, apparently.
Hormonal aggressive.
Ah! Oh my god.
How the hell are you still alive?
Sweet Matter, thank you for 36 months. Yeah, 3 years. What a milestone. Love you too. Oh, it's so good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic morning. And I hope your Tuesday goes well. Despite all the odds and things in the world. But yeah. Hello, hello. It's really good to see you. We're just doing a really weird DLC here in Fallout New Vegas. I don't know if you've ever played this game, but I'm just gonna let you know. I'm giving you a fair warning. It gets into weird territory here.
Tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted.
Hormonal
in the
aggressive
think
tendencies,
tank.
I see.
The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
But I like to fight.
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short
on
time.
8s?
Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Who were these visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
Okay, let me ask some follow-up questions I didn't ask. Well, why the anti-aggression program?
We had to take.
All right, okay.
Should have made.
They say the same thing. Let's see. What is this place?
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man. And to us. Here we test and test and test some more. In the name of science. Atomic power. Nuclear power.
They're just throwing around words in case someone is
scientific
stupid enough to not
power.
know like what they mean. And then it just makes them seem impressive. I heard this place is called the Big Empty.
Yes, because the intellectually
Yeah, I understand
challenged see
that.
an M and a T next to each
Yeah, I
other
know.
and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here.
Okay. I'd like to know about the Forbidden Zone.
That glowing red scar, that laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child.
It might be
It is
empty, honestly.
Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
Okay. And the pylons?
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
Okay. I have some questions about the brain extraction y'all performed.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did.
No, what specific drive?
Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but...
Great.
Dala
It
knows
wasn't even
more.
studied
She
hypothesis.
supervised your spine
Just an
peel
accent.
and the heart circumcision. Then
Spine
dumped them
peel.
both into the
Ew.
tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary.
Yeah, sure.
Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries.
I'm not sure.
why.
I thought that gives it away. You said before that Mobius might have my brain?
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
Bringing this again to robots and going to... What's this autodoc surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto dock. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Mm-hmm. Why would Mobius want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
I wonder if Rex has anything to do with this.
Yes.
Alright. It's a survival driving game where you deal with anomalies and upgrade your car to venture in new territory. What kind of nature of anomalies are there? That's interesting. Let me see. I heard you and 8 were attacked by police visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Oh. Maybe I should go to Little Yangtze. Tell me what happened.
This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place.
Deserved.
While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now.
Nice. I kind of want to be the person that did this. What were the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Okay, we didn't get much information of that.
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
Okay. Alright, let's see. I think we've progressed all the quests so far. So let's do all friends have switches. Alright, let's go out. Oh my god. You have no idea, chat. I need to just get out and stop talking to these people. Too much talking. I need to just do stupid things. Anomalies can be anything from something that randomly steers your car into big flying machines that grapple your car and pull you around. There's a lot more, but I don't want to spoil it just in case. I'll put the game in recommendation, child. I feel like something you might enjoy. I'm guessing it's an indie game then? Here. Sonic Emitter Revelation now available in the vendor interface.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the scene.
Oh, well, you're pleasant.
I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
The screens, they're these brains in like jars, and then they have screens to project their eyes and mouths. You are aware that I'm a woman, right?
Indubitably, sir, but it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that my programmers installed only the masculine honorific,
yuck.
sir.
Programmers not having inclusiveness?
Sounds
Sounds familiar.
Over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir.
Oh, not sure on the indie status? Okay, that's okay. No worries. Are you some kind of artificial intelligence?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
Oh. You mean there are other personality modules here? Can I change you?
Indeed, sir. Though if sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir,
Oh.
that most have been offline for some years. If sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that sir is better off without them. However, if sir is determined to inflict upon sir's self their dubious services, sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
I think I might do that. So I can access their functions without loading the personality holotapes?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
No one speaks like this, chat. Why are there so many personality modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments.
So Dr.
on the subject
Mobius
of
is a Tony
machine-human
Stark.
interface.
Got it.
As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Let me ask you something else. What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices
Oh, we should
of
save the
other
game,
household
honestly.
utilities,
As
I
the
can
game
provide, sir,
crashes.
with direct access to the commissary. Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith.
Oh,
to the
I
very
want tiny
domicile.
robots delivering things. I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, sir. If I might suggest a table wine, the 64 Atomic Claret is a lovely little vintage.
And this is just wines. Interesting. I already have the Sonic Emitter Revelation. A shovel. Nice. I always want to buy a shovel. The Scientist Club. Already got that. Combat Helm. Fishing Gout. Scientist Scrubs. No? AIDS. Nope. Oh, that's 14,000 caps. Dang. Well, we can definitely sell things to it. I will sell some stuff to it, I think. Pack of cigarettes. Another one. 3 more money. I don't need all this ammunition, honestly. I might as well just sell most of it. I'll keep the electronic stuff just in case I need them in here. Okay, cool. Save mugs and toasters. Alright.
Might I be of service?
Let's see. I need my equipment repair. I like to buy things. I don't need anything else. Okay. I didn't buy anything, so I didn't get to see little robots deliver things to me.
If Sir would press Sir's spinal area against my primary instrument panel, I might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
Your what? Your spinal area? Did we get Muggy to work yet? Apparently not. Yeah, you did tell me about the yappening, I know. This is the observation area, alright. Let's go back in. Its inventory refreshes every 3 days. Fascinating. Okay. Yep, we're gonna save. Thank you. Save 72. Where does this lead to? Oh. So we're out in the wild now. Alright, let's see what we have. Gear. We gotta make sure we're dressed. Dress the part. I think maybe scientist glove or I don't know. I mean, I have that one glove that's actually really effective against robots. What the heck is that? That doesn't look like a Robo-Scorpion. A lobotomite? Yeah, I feel like I'm using the wrong weapon. We can try though. Yeah, see, this does nothing. Oh, what the? How did that happen? Excuse me? Paralysis? A proton axe. Cool. Nice. We need music again, chat. We haven't played anything on Spotify in a minute. But honestly, after all that talking, I kind of use the restroom before we go out and explore. What does the weapon say? Well, I don't use weapons though. It says EMP bonus damage versus robots power armor HP -20. But I also have a pulse mine and I also have a paladin toaster, which basically does the same thing without me needing to use an axe. Yeah, I mean the paralysis strike itself seems really handy from the little laser.
Might I be of service?
I don't know what gun everyone was talking about though. I didn't manage to find any other gun options. So the proton axe. There we go. I've seen New Vegas players using proton axes for the rest of the game. Are they just that cool? I didn't actually check its DPS or anything like that. Okay, chat. I'm gonna sit here for a second. I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly. I'm gonna get the playlist going here because music stopped a little while ago because we had to listen to all that talking. I'm gonna play your favorite song, chat, and I'll be right back, okay?
Jackpot!
Super sexy sexy!
Now make a wish!
And now, I'm gonna play with you! Yeah, I'll play with ya! Eh, 2 is overkill anyway.
Thank you for that.
Oh, dang. Yo, Pendragon. What the heck? 2 years? Thank you for the tier 3. How's it been this long? How the hell has it been 2 years? Hey, Pendragon. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for the resub. Alright, one sec. Okay. Alright, chat. We're finally underway exploring Old World Blues. After 10 years of talking, we're finally able to do whatever we want. Yay! So we're gonna walk around. Let's start by checking the exterior of where we started off. Just finding a bunch of crates. I guess if I really needed resources, I can like loot these things, but I think I'm okay. The mentats have finally worn off. Dang. They lasted forever. I consumed them ages ago. How long do mentats even last for? Or is it just because you're in dialogue, time doesn't really pass in the game? Okay, we found the X12 Research Center. Ooh, more sunsets. Oh. Oh, is this... Maybe this is where Rex comes from, chat? Why do I need to fight cyberdogs? Police cyberdog? Maybe Rex was a police cyberdog. Oh, I feel so bad. Why do we need to attack them? Why? Night Stalkers are friends with us now because of Animal Friends. Maybe we need to take the Animal Friends perk in this. It might actually really help us. This is really terrible. Yeah, but they're dogs. They don't get to choose their fate. Yeah, I totally agree with the sentiment of, you know. But dogs. Dogs? How many lobotomites are there? This one just has a pump action shotgun. Hopefully my, oh god. The fist that I'm using will be effective against most enemies. What? Are you a skeleton? Why 17 trauma override harness? That's an interesting concept. Walking skeletons? I thought we would see things like that in the main game, but dang. Alright, let's enter this first place. The X12. What's in here? I need to start drinking some of my stuff. I'm weighing way too much. Sunset. We'll drink the sunsets. There's a terminal here. X12 request for assistance. We've had a small issue with one of our Y-17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working late last night. For some reason, this Y-17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, it has begun malfunction, causing the late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. Do you think that was late Mr. Harris? Do you have any prototypes you can lend to us to stop it? Barb. Assistance granted. I'm sending over the K9000 Cyberdog gun. It should do the trick. Let me know if you have any operational questions. Adam. K9000 Cyberdog gun sealed in X12. Well, we had another unfortunate occurrence while attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness. The disaster control team carrying the gun slipped and fell. Dropping the weapon unarmed, the team had to flee and seal it off in the lab. Unfortunately, your K9000 Cyberdog prototype was sealed inside K12. What the heck? What the heck? I don't know if I can even get through this. It looks like a field of sorts. Maybe that's what the gun is for? Let me save the game. Can I walk through this? Oh, it literally is the field. Small number of bones rattling? You can't disable force fields yet? Potentially. I guess we'll come back later. Okay. Hi, Coldcast. How are you?
Increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
Berserkity? Aww. I don't have my radiation resistance suits, but I guess like my remnant suit has enough. I'll take a Rad-X just in case. I don't think the Nightkin will attack me anymore. Okay. What's this place? Can I enter here? Just switch off Ghost of Tsushima to lethal mode on your first playthrough, so it's definitely oh, dang. I have yet to play Ghost of Tsushima, but I do have the director's cut version of it now, so I kind of want to. Is it like a stream game, chat? You're fine. It was a good comment to pin. Cats are always good to pin. Oh, here's another one. Oh crap, there's more. How many lobotomites are around here? Boom. I think we don't need to use... Oh, do I really need to collect coffee mugs, chat? Is that legitimate? Like, do I need to collect coffee mugs and toasters? Hey, Gavar, what's up? I think I will... But you can? Hopefully they're for something important. I think I just can use Pushy here because I don't think I really need to use my glove, the Paladin Toaster, just yet. I'm gonna stick to this. You should? Alright. Hey, Steven. I will collect them then. This should hurt them. Yeah. Figured. Pushy does just so much better damage. Just grab a few. Yeah, I'll grab what I can. I can carry a bit. Oh, you take forever to reload, don't you? Nuka-Cola truck. In Fallout 4, you can use their parts to customize weapons. Don't know if it's the same here. No customizing weapons in this. These look like the same kind of hangers that you get in the boomer camp. You can customize weapons in New Vegas. I know that you can put mods on them. I don't know if there's anything more than that. Like, by customization, I just think that you can add mods to it. But like, I think that it's different on Fallout 4 as far as I know. I see a railway here. Is this place really this big, chats? How big is this map? Oh, dang. Oh, dang. They say this is a 6-hour DLC? No way. I don't believe it.
Attention, Big Mountain. This is an urgent message. If you happen to see a gecko... Echo... Echo? Echo... Echo...
Is he just enjoying the sound of his voice? Depends on your playstyle. Oh yeah, I can have in-depth playstyle, that's for sure. Echo! Echo! Soon he'll be playing Marco Polo with himself. A lot of cigarettes in the area. I'm gonna sell all of them. Well, honestly, I'm starting to think that looking at every box is just certainly not worth it anymore. I don't really need the resources. Maybe if I'm in a building, it could be worth it, but... the resources don't seem very worth it right now. Maybe if they have a special symbol on them, they're fine. The casino. I have just hardly set foot out of this sink area or the tank area. It's probably not. Yeah. That could, the leading questions like that could be a little bit spoilery as well.
Might I be of service, sir?
I just started the DLC. Let's see. I'm gonna sell this Protonox. And... let's see, there was some stuff here that we wanted to sell. Pack of cigarettes. 3 more money. I thought I had some more. I do. I know I do have some more. Carton of cigarettes, that's it. Really not worth selling all these things. This is the second DLC I've done on Honest Hearts. Alright, let's go check out these other 2 buildings. I liked the parts of Honest Hearts that I liked, honestly, was the logs about the one guy that survived the Fallout and his experiences post-Fallout. That was kind of cool. I enjoyed that stuff. Oh, I said I wasn't gonna loot it anymore. What's shooting me? Can we enter this building? Maybe you can't enter all of these. Oh, God! Get over here. There's 2 of them. Oh, you can just enter this fence area. Boom. Okay. Where are we going now? This is the X13. It feels like anything this way doesn't seem to be part of the main quest line, so let's go explore. Yeah, he really did love his 45 pistols. I would say it's interesting how like people develop their own tribes based on being trapped in the canyon areas post Fallout. That was definitely compelling. How can he eat? But aside from that, it definitely left a bit to be desired. So we got a few buildings here. Mostly on our left. We haven't really gone there yet. Well, it wasn't just Joshua, you also had Daniel. But we sent Daniel home packing. Ooh, that looks like radioactive sludge. Ooh, barrel just freaking dropped there at the entrance. I gotta stop looting these things. Oh my god. What the? What? I can't even. Ah! Stop! Oh my god. Flamethrower in face. I couldn't even see where it was coming from. Why are you so speedy? There's more! Oh my god, there are more. Okay. So what are we doing here? I'm not gonna loot everything in this area. Ugh, radiation sickness. No holotapes? Could there be holotapes like just hanging around the drawers? I don't think so. Hey BC, what's up? Well, this place is just terrible. Why do they have so much loot everywhere? I feel like they littered this DLC with like loot. It's just a proton axe. It's a throwing axe. Did you fully explore the Mojave? I didn't pick it clean, no, but I was pretty satisfied with the amount of exploration that we did. Scattered around the area, but they won't be in boxes like this, would they? I'm taking all the sunset stuff because I'm still trying to complete that quest line. Of like getting 50 caps. There's a terminal there. I consumed rebound? What the heck did I consume rebound? Did I consume it by accident? Okay. Activate the terminal. Requisition order, chemical suits. Got word today there was a chemical leak in the Sierra Madre. Sinclair was on the phone to ask for more help from the think tank executives. So they're sending him prototype chemical suits to protect the villa workers. Looks like they're following up an experiment with another experiment. The whole process creeps me out. And the way they're monitoring the Sierra Madre villa and examining the results, I don't think Sinclair even knows what he's really being paid for. To be guineas like the little Yangtze Chinese, maybe it'd be merciful if war did break out, put an end to this chain of horrors. Yeah, that's freaking pretty messed up. What's going on here? In the Mojave name? Or here? In the, Old World Blues DLC. Shiny guitar. Take corrosive glove. Ah, what the heck? There's more? Why do these bozos keep finding me? This is my first Fallout. It used to actually be on my in my title, but since we are doing Old World Blues, I decided to swap out that small piece of information with the fact that we're doing Old World Blues today. Just couldn't have every single thing in my tile, you know? Okay. In the Mojave, I have literally, I think, met everyone. The Legion, the Followers of Apocalypse, the Edetronic, dang. The Brotherhood of Steel, the Tops, the Raiders, the Enclave. The Great Khans. I don't think we've missed anyone. It was definitely a toxin plants. But yeah, first Fallout. My first Fallout ever.
See that?
Oh my god, Psyche! What's this, a wait? Hey Psyche, hi downtown, hi Romeo. Hello everyone, welcome in. The Gogs, is that right? Hopefully I didn't butcher your name. Hello! Hi Darksmack? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Hello everyone, my name is Ash. I'm playing through Fallout New Vegas for the very first time. You're here just in time for the start of the DLC Old World Blues. I gotta say, the beginning of it was so wacky, so wild, and so weird. We had the most intense conversations with the thinking tanks. And I feel like we're literally the smartest person in this DLC, and we don't even have the highest intelligence. Have I met the bottoms? This is my favorite New Vegas, and this is my favorite DLC. Oh, hello, Remy. I think you'll probably have a good time then if you like this DLC, because we have just begun it. I am having a great day, Psyche. How was your stream? Thank you so much for all the love, everyone. But hi, welcome in. I'm a variety streamer. My name's Ash. I also love hosting. I have been playing Fallout New Vegas for the last like 16 days. It's been quite the adventure. I just finished the main story this morning, and because I finished the main story, I thought it was finally DLC time, because I've done Honest Hearts, but I've never done Old World Blues. And then depending on how things go and how much fun I'm having, I probably will do Dead Money into Lonesome Road so we can finally cap off this experience. But not really certain on that one, because it just kind of depends on my mood. Like I said, I've been playing this for 16 days. I kind of want to play some Elden Ring now, because I have this like themed character I want to prepare for the DLC, and other games I want to play, like indie horrors and Hellblade 2, and so much on my plate. I'm in for an adventure.
Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
Hey, breakfast. Breakfast for dinner, nice. What's your favorite breakfast item? I promise it's on my hands. Yeah, so we don't generally take spoilers for games in here, especially with Fallout, since this is my first experience. However, I will always take tooltips of like, hey, a Mentat might be really good here to help, like, boost your charisma or something like that, you know? Hi, Ultra Zippy, good to see you. Welcome in. No, feel free. I totally thought that was what you were gonna say, and I want you to like bolt, do whatever you need to do. Do not feel apologetic for it. I totally understand how it is, and thank you for bringing your community over, and hopefully I can keep them entertained. All right, let's open the door to Saturnite Alloy Research Center. Bad timing on the ad chat. Oh, they all got hit by an ad. Can we apologize for the ads, mods? It's just bad timing. I couldn't really stop them. Ooh. Let's see, what else can we get rid of? What's my health at right now? Do I have radiation poisoning? Yeah, but I don't have any more radaways, I think. I have Rad X though. Doesn't really weigh anything, so it's not gonna really help us. Let's just drink 2 sunsets. Oh, what the heck? You're attacking me. What the heck? Okay, I need to get my my paladin toaster ready. crazed Mr. Handy. There we go. Let's check the crazed Mr. Handy. I need lights in here. This place is dark.
As if I'd know what to do if I found something.
Hey everyone, welcome back from ads. I am so sorry. I would have snoozed my ads had I known they were gonna play just after a raid. My apologies, but you're all the sweetest. Thank you so much for being so supportive and understanding that ads are running on the channel. They do help me keep the lights on. And I'm sorry we got interrupted in that. If I had been paying attention just a little more, I would have noticed they were about to play and paused it. I am using mods, just anti-crash ones, no cosmetic or anything like that. You can hit exclamation mod. It should tell you about which ones I'm utilizing. It's been really smooth, actually. Like, I've had, in 16 days of playing, 6 crashes in total, which is pretty freaking impressive, I would say, for a game that is notorious for being extremely problematic. But thank you, Romeo. I appreciate it. Yeah, I would love to share this experience with you, so please sit tight, enjoy yourself, and feel free to share the love of the games with me, because I feel like that only enhances my experience. And honestly, I gotta, like, shout out Psyche. Y'all seem like a really lovely community. It's not really often that I meet a community so amazing, like, who are really supportive and kind. Psyche must be lucky to have you. Well, doesn't mean my own community isn't very nice and kind. I just mean outside the realm of what I know.
Do not attempt to breach the Big Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Why do they keep talking at me? It's very overwhelming. That's a lot of sunset I just drank. Really, they made you crash more. Maybe if I didn't run them, they might have, you know, made me crash less. But honestly, 6 is not that bad. I am level 32. My character... Okay, so I'll tell you more about my character. That's a really good question. Thank you so much for the shout out for Psyche. I appreciate it. So, my character is Rhea Ripley. Yes, like the wrestler. She did anything to kind of gain fame in the Mojave, and she appreciates her fist weapons. And she's very loyal to her companions, so we have literally been doing a fist-only playthrough. Oh god, speaking of crashes, the timing on that one. Oh, chat. Okay, make it 7. It's 7 crashes, you just witnessed it. Wow, the jinx. You probably say hi. Hi, Pendragon. It's good to have you. Thank you so much for the 2-year sub. I find it incredible that you've been subbed for 2 years. It didn't really feel like that long. Yeah, my controller was still vibrating post-crash, too. Hi, Franco Kid. What's up? 33? Oh, maybe Archstanon knows better than me. I probably did level up in a piece of dialogue here during the DLC. Yeah, Melee has been a lot of fun. Though a lot of people try to tell me that it's not exactly easy to run a melee build, I don't think I struggled very much. I think the beginning was a bit tough. I had to like resort to explosives. I think I'm still using my Paladin toaster. So explosives really got me through some really tough times, especially with the powder gangers. But once we found our first power fist, everything else was pretty easy. Heck. These Y-17s have some really annoying weapons. Dang. Okay, my target ran away, but I killed the next best thing. That works with me. Get over here. Some of these enemies are so fast. Get out of here. Yeah, I have the Remnant power armor. The Enclave stuff. I actually didn't even get the ability to wear power armors until I like talked to the Enclave. So we did all the companion quest lines. And that gave us... Where are you on my map? I can't... Oh, there. If we hadn't gone on Arcade Ganon's questline, it's likely that we would have never had the ability to wear the power armor. Because I just literally gave all my power armor to, like, Veronica. I was like, here, take it. You can wear this. Yeah, 2 years. Oh, there you are. Get back here. Good thing he's reloading so slowly. Hello? Hello? Get out of here. Yeah, I think I have okay stats. I definitely put a lot into things like agility and strength and... Oh my god, there's so many enemies in this area. Okay, where are you? Melee weapons are usually the least damaged ones, so you need strength to back them up. Okay, I didn't actually know that they're the least damaged ones. Then again, I haven't exactly tried guns, but I can see something like a sniper playthrough being super handy. Oh, look how beautiful the sky is out here. So many stars. And the moon. The flaming sword? No, I've only just stuck to fist weapons just to, like, perfectly cosplay my character. Like, I think I might have at some point used a baseball bat or something along those lines. But that's about it. There's something shooting me from behind. Or in front of me. I can't tell anymore. Oh my gosh. They said I would have a companion here, but I don't. At least not yet. Let's use some healing powders. I'll take a stim pack as well. Sunset. That should do. It's coming from over there. Maybe the beginning is easy if you instantly focus on explosives. There's many things to powder gangers. Yeah, if I knew that the beginning was gonna be a little bit tough, I might have done that. I did pop some points into them though. That was a critical strike. Tang. All right, I have really disoriented myself. Where am I? I was trying to head, I think, to... Okay, we went to the alloy research center. Well, this one's next to us, so let's go there first. I'm guessing Psyche was also playing New Vegas. Take this stim pack. Well, I gave my matter modulator to Boone, actually. He vaporized everything. The only thing I am sad I didn't really get to use, or like my companions didn't really take a liking to.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere, in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Was the Fat Man. At least I don't think I gave it to the right person that wanted to use the Fat Man. But that would have been cool. Am I not taking the ammo? If I took the ammo, its only purpose would be, like, to sell it. And honestly, there's, at this point in the game, and with the level that I am, and the bottle caps I have, I feel like it would just take me for... Oh, is that power armor? Forever to, like, loot through everything. And then sell it, so... I haven't really prioritized it. I think that is power armor, so we're gonna pull out Mr. Paladin Toaster over here. Oh no, it's the Securitron of sorts. Ultimo Bots? Not the name I expected. I know they have issues with Robco. But they look exactly the same. Ooh. This is worth a lot. But it's very heavy. That is extremely heavy. Let's have the healing powder. I'll also drink some Nuka-Cola. Just because I'll have to carry it around with me. Okay. Yeah, I will say it's been kind of handy not have to really worry about the ammunition. Like, as long as I'm repairing my stuff, that seems to be enough. Where the heck is this person? There you are. So I don't have to like go to all the armories and pick them clean. So it's been really nice that way. Yeah, handy. But jeez, this place is littered with like enemies. There's so many enemies. I'm getting overburdened. No, this is my first Fallout actually. Like, so I didn't actually watch the show, just to let you all know. I've also never played another Fallout, but everyone talking and thinking about and breathing Fallout made me think, okay, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time that we experience it for ourselves. And it's been a very, very cool experience. Very worthwhile. I have a lot of mugs right now. Is there anything that I can drop that I don't want? Or maybe I'm just carrying too many things. This thing is probably not weighing as much as I thought it does. Apparel. Let's see. I know what I can do. Repair something. With the goggles helmet. Sure. That makes things weigh a little less. What about my pushy? With the displacer glove? Sure. That helps. Hey, Romilius, it's going great. How's it going for you? Ammo wasn't really too big of an issue for me until I got a DLC. Personally, that's when I went hard into ammo crafting. I feel like maybe the sheer amount of enemies in this area would totally add up for why you would do something like that. Feels like there's a lot of places here, but not ones that really... that are really interesting. Like, I've been to a lot of these buildings now, and none of them have seemed too fascinating just yet. There was a holotype in there? Whoa, 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 whoa. We're looking for holotypes. Oh, dang, I totally overlooked that. That's a recipes explosive skill book. Where was the holotype? Thank you for the good eyes, Rizzo. Or did I... that was it? I picked up the holotype? Okay. Someone crashed their vehicle into this. It wasn't perfect, but I'll watch more of it. Is there actually going to be another season? I'm going to probably watch it after I finish this game. I hear there's just a lot of Fallout references in this show, and I figure having one Fallout under my belt will help me out at least a little bit. Like, so at least I understand, like, what are mutants and nightkins and the lore of them and ghouls and all this kind of stuff. Like, I'll have some context going into it, and I wouldn't be completely in the dark. And I think the vaults have been some of the coolest places I've been to. That honestly were very interesting to work through and read the logs of. It seems pretty big. I haven't heard any official. I wonder whether its success was. I don't know. It's weird with these kinds of things because, like, they might just axe it. You never know. It's the same way how, like, everyone over the weekend has been talking about Furiosa, Mad Max Furiosa bombing despite its budget. And it being some of the worst, like, Memorial weekends, like, earnings in, like, forever. And I think people just don't understand that we live, like, in a new world. Oh, coffee mug. Ooh, who is she? Ooh. A bunch of coffee mugs in here. A hot plate and a coffee pot. But people don't seem to realize that, like, when we have live streaming platforms that are pushing movies like 3 weeks after release and people staying home more often and people finding it too expensive to go out to movies, people just don't do that kind of stuff anymore. And I feel like there's just a huge disconnect there. Okay, requisition order holograms. If it wasn't for Sinclair's request, this hologram project would have been canned long ago. In addition to the dispenser tech he wants for the Sierra Madre, he spoke to the big MT execs about using the holograms for defense. That's something NE would have to sign off on. I don't know who NE is. I can't even imagine the cost to turn the holograms into something beyond walking cameras and greeters. And why would you? It's only been a little while, and I already hate spending my time with these ghosts walking around the plants. Rather see the research money spent on actually improving the field of view sensors or adding upgrades to the emitters. Alright, Viera Key's hologram progress report. Spending a lot of hours getting the Viera Key's hologram looking right. I'm a physicist, not a sculptor. Iterating on her facial expressions and her dress to match Sinclair's expressions, it's about enough to make me file a complaint. I don't get the sense Sinclair's doing this out of love or, well, lust. Somewhere along the line, he became cold about the whole matter, as if crafting the hologram just right was something he hated. Oh, dang. That's the woman he was making a hologram of? Well, I think these holograms are honestly the most interesting things so far about this DLC, other than the heckin' nincompoops running this area and the fact they don't understand an inkling about science. Oh, actually, it's all interesting, but whoa, that's a hologram? Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the hell just happened here? What is going on? Oh, season 2's already been confirmed. This is really weird. I have no idea what's going on. That is so strange. It's kind of a remake. A lot of people hate remakes. I didn't know it was a remake because from what my understanding of Mad Max is... Oh, toaster. And what everyone shared with me is that Mad Max is just campfire stories about someone called Mad Max, even though I know the Furiosa ones weren't really about that. And it just, everyone has different accounts of who Mad Max really is and the things that they did. Yeah, exactly. Going out for a movie in this economy. I know, absolutely brutal. Like, you should see my budgeting sheet. Like, it just... Eating out and entertainment has such a small slice because it's so easy to, like, go out for, like, let's say 3 movies a month and then end up in debt, you know? I haven't been to the movies in a decade. It costs too much. Either going to movies or pay rent and food. Yeah, I know. It's really tough out here these days. I agree with you. This just goes back to the big MT. Huh. Did I miss something here? It feels like contextually there should be something really important here, but like when you're in here, interacting with that hologram stuff just seems weird. Like, I don't know what that really does. 12 hours? You should be able to take that halo? Take the valence radii accentuator. Huh. That's probably useful. That's just creepy. Thanks for pointing that out. I thought there was a prompt there. I just didn't realize it was the halo itself.
Are you out there, my little teddy bear lobotomite?
No.
Darling, this
No.
is you.
No.
Of your penis feet so much.
That's the thing that I've actually despised the most about this, is the penis feet and the hand feet. Like, why? Why do we have to go there? You think I buy popcorn and drinks at the theaters in this economy? Mm-mm. This gal is bringing her own drinks and snacks to the movies. Ain't no way I'm paying those prices. What a ripoff. X66 Hexcrete Archipelago? Is that it? Is that it? Sure, I can jump over that. Well, this is X13. Not what we were looking for, but let me head here first, so I did find it. Oh, a lot of force fields I still can't work through. Welcome, Captain Ham. Regarding the X13 shipment notice, everything is under control down here. If I need your assistance, I'll let you know. Paris will be along shortly to retrieve the shipment. Dr. Callis. Forward the field gun prototype. We've successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the field's emitter array. Upon further study, we found the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency of our force fields fall within this range. The gun was sent to X8 for further study. Oh, I guess we can go to X8 to find that then. Alright. We learned something new. There's a stealth point here. As someone who works in biophysics, the DLC is both hilarious and reducing when they explain something. I know, it makes zero sense whatsoever. I get you. I absolutely understand. With a science degree myself, I know. Stealth suit ideas. Water valves, hard motor, knife and boots, rework glove circuitry, not enough oxygen flow, green colors, different color laces, durable, sturdy. Ooh, prototype gloves. Yes, I will take these. I think I needed those. These are damaged prototype gloves. Oh yeah, they were experts in nothing. Okay, the Mark II glove research. We've been working with Moria on fitting the gloves to a torso and come up with a few improvements which should greatly enhance the user manual's dexterity. I adapted Redding's new rubberized dampening compound and applied it to the palms and other high-wear surfaces. Once the suit adjusts to the user, the benefits of these upgrades should be obvious. I wonder if it's just the think tanks that are kind of the idiots of this, or if it's like everyone in the big MT. Ooh, people played some chess here. That's some pre-war money too. Looks dangerous though. I'm gonna get zapped. Anything else here that's really cool? So I did like a general degree, like so I have like a bachelor's in just science. In biology, because I really like biology. That was kind of my favorite like field of study. I wouldn't have mind even like going into like a territory between biology and physics because I really appreciate physics as well. But my math capabilities were not the highest, and that's mainly because I had some terrible math teachers over my years. So like literally in my last years of undergrad, I finally wrapped my head around math. Like calculus and everything. So had I done that any earlier, I might have pursued somewhere in the biophysics field. And then I went and got a master's in biotechnology and management. But I kind of capped off there. I didn't really know what I wanted to do with a PhD, so I just never went to that territory. Mark II torso research. I've uploaded Kale's latest firmware update to the suit. I think Kale has outdone herself this time. Self-updating firmware is an ingenious addition to the system. As we upgrade the suit, it will automatically adapt the new systems to user specifications during testing and unlock the features as they come online. This will save hundreds of hours on fiddling with settings. Note to self, make Kale a keg of my infamous battle brew. I want to see the battle brew. That sounds awesome. Well, I figured maybe I would go further into research or something like that, but research is infamously difficult when it comes to like actually getting the funding for damaged prototypes. Okay, do we actually have a functioning one here? Oh, training manual. Morgan, thank you for the 3 months. Oh my god, how has it been that long already? Feels like I was just doing Final Fantasy streams on YouTube. Welcome in, Morgan. It's good to have you. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. You have obtained the oral stealth suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, but it has Med-X and Stim-Pack reserves for all your pain dampening needs. Med-X and Stim-Packs not included. Okay, I'm guessing it actually is a suit that you can wear. Oh, yeah. Sneak plus 15. Is this a good suit, chat? I don't know if anything is really better than what I have right now. What do we think of the stealth suit? Oh, we are not moving with that gear on us. Yeah, that's what I thought, Jen, when I was doing it. I'm doing your PhD in biochemistry now. There's way more jobs available than just teaching. I struggled with chemistry personally. I would have also not mind doing pharmaceutical sciences, but I really just enjoyed like any of my disease classes, my genetics classes and stuff like that were some of my favorites. And then I got into like histology towards the end. But I feel like a lot of mine would have been like medical applications of sciences. That's probably where I would have like spent more of my time, but it just didn't really work out. Who's your favorite DLC? I'm really enjoying it. It's been really, really cool. Maybe I should just get rid of this gown. It's really not worth holding on to. And let me see if I can't even maintain this. Like, I'm just gonna toss this armor. It weighs way too much. Like, so what? I'll just find something else. There we go. It's good armor. It doesn't have its highest DT stats, but I guess the stealth could be really important. Oh yeah, my apartment, right? It's okay, it's not the biggest deal. I can part with that armor. Oh, there's so much to explore. I do have a lot to carry. That is true. This goes to the stealth testing lab, but requires a key. This is the research terminal. Hi, Mini Buddha, how are you? Night Stalker research. I believe this latest serum has proven to be a success. Under human observation, the creatures remain visible, but some of the nighttime recordings reveal that the serum is working. The animals appear to be learning how to use their cloaking ability when no one is looking or no one's around. Perhaps there's a physical limitation or some mental drawbacks to the ability, which prevents its usage under duress. I think I'll pursue stress testing of the animals first thing Monday morning. This is from Dr. Callis. There's also a server sniffer. Forward the VR test. The VR sim is corrupted? Damn it! Sounds like there's a bug in the software somewhere. I hope to God it doesn't screw with the suit's systems. I just got the firmware updated from Mori over the weekend. For now, let's just tell Callus we're having power issues and let's focus on rep contests until we get the suit ready for real-world tests. Kale, please delete this message ASAP. I don't want Callus harassing me over this. Okay. X13 shipment notice. Your shipment of caloprods arrived today. I'd like to remind you that our systems are designed to prevent infiltration by enemy agents, not internal threats. If you're doing any testing on creatures, please forward the task to animal testing facility. As you found with the sonic emitter, our force fields cannot handle power fluctuations well. Captain Ham, base security. Dang, there's some messed up experimentation going on here. Test subject observations. I've noticed some of the creatures have been increasingly aggressive when I come into the lab in the morning. Did something change in their diet? I'll run some tests if you like. Or maybe they've been prodded with cattle prods. Test subject observations. I went ahead and did the lab test and noticed no appreciable changes in their blood work. I'm really concerned of our use of the cattle prods may react with the chemistry of the injections. This is the new ground we're treading. I'd hate to see your hard work lost to change in the brain chemistry. These critters could be invaluable to war effort if we can somehow control their behavior. So this makes me think that like all these like mutants and super soldiers and Nightkin and stuff like that, like these people have literally admitted that they are the reason that Cazadors and Nightkin even exist because they experiment on them, which is freaking messed up. Ooh, do you have a tornado blowing through, Romeo? Let's see, what does this computer say? Get off your butt, Butts! This is your last time I'm coming to warn you, Butts. I can see that comic book poking up from your field manual. You don't fool me, asshat. Next time I catch you slacking, I'm writing a display on your nose and you can spend your free time polishing emitter arrays. Alright. Okay, we've already read this. Field gun. You sound like you would really like molecular biology more than biophysics or pharmaceuticals, since most of either fields can be math or chemistry or both. Yeah, like, it's very similar with the struggles that I had in math. My chemistry teachers were also atrocious. And like, things like organic chemistry and stuff is really not easy to wrap your head around unless your base chemistry foundations are fantastic. So that's why, like, math and, oh my god, where the heck am I? That's why math and chemistry were huge struggles for me, but I started to finally sort of get them towards the end. I just wish I had better teachers. But physics actually was really fascinating. Stealth test area too. I liked physics. I was actually able to do some of the physics, but I think if it got into like big derivatives and stuff like that, that's probably where I would have struggled. Let's see what this note was. But yeah, maybe molecular biology would have been where it was at for me. Activate the basic infiltration test to begin initializing the stealth suit. Okay, we gotta go there first. So what was the note? With my dying breath, I write that I hate the VR simulation so much. It has killed us. Now I will kill it. Oh, explosive skills book. Oh yeah, I've already seen all this. So we can go through here in a second. Let me just quickly walk around. I think I didn't read this log because this is about the boot research. Research Kale's breakthrough with the suit software has led me to break through my own. By adding an advanced servo buffer to the existing leg rigs, I've been able to increase the resolution of datasets sent to and from the central control module. Once these babies are hooked up to the torso, an agent should be able to limbo under barriers almost as fast as they can run. You know, there's someone else in our community that told me about the tornado watch, and I can say, as someone that's never experienced a true tornado running through an area, that terrifies me. However, I was in Mississippi back in December, and I went through my very first tornado watch / warning, and God, I have never heard winds so loud before. And the sirens were pure terror. I woke up at 2 a.m. and I was like, what on earth is... I didn't even know there was going to be a tornado watch. I freaked the hell out. It was the most terrifying night of my life. Luckily, nothing really happened, but it was so scary for a few hours there. Unlock elevator to test chamber. Guess we don't really need the key, huh? That was the key. I think this is all the same dialogues here that we saw on the other computer. We got woken up at 5:55 a.m. with tornado sirens, 80 miles per hour winds. My grandparents lost power. Rumi saw a lightning strike the power station and drowned the power line on his way to work. He turned around, he was soaked. Thankfully, I have no damage. Hopefully, that stays like that for everyone in the area. That is actually horrifying. Tornadoes are scary as heck. This saline green. There's a toaster here. Yeah, I'm very grateful I don't live in an area with natural disasters, because I don't think my heart could take that. Extremely scary. Let's see what's on this terminal. What the hell? What the hell is his damn problem? All I was doing was reading the latest issue of La Fantama, and that grouch Callus called me an asshat. What the hell is an asshat anyway? Funny, haha. My last name is Butts. That old, got old in grade school, the snobby bastard. Sorry, needed a vent. This is to researcher Mendoza. Okay. Check out this mod I've been working on. Hey, buddy. I've been helping the guys over at X8 test out this new toy they've been building. Get this. It's a gun that uses a dog's brain to track its targets. What the? They asked me to play around with their gun trigger code, and I came up with this mod. Next time you're over there, would you give it a shot? Callus has me swamped setting X13 up for the coming visit by the leads, and he wants the turrets in place so we don't fail the new security requirements. What the heck? Okay. That's messed up. I saw a poor Corvette crush under a metal roof. Yeah, I mean, like, that's, like, even if, like, no one was hurt in the process, there's just so much damage. It's pretty sad. Pretty miserable. I got some mentats here. Yeah, I know. That's the first thing that my mind, like, ran over. Was like, Soylent Green? Hi, Hadoken. Suggestion. Welcome, Technician Skinner. Okay. While Slow is busy stuffing his face and trying to find new places to hide his junk food from Callus, I've decided to experiment with a mod from one of the techs over at X8. I may not have been able to afford a doctor like those eggheads upstairs, but I've been programming since I was in diapers. I found a ton of redundancies and exponential loop failures those halfwits must have missed. My fixes should speed up the refire rate of that K9 weapon they've been working on. Maybe if they leave it on one of their desks, it will actually get implemented. Lord knows they wouldn't take me seriously if I tried to take credit. Oh, maybe that's what was in that one place with a force field where they sent a K9 unit to deal with the, like, Y-17s. Interesting. Honestly, these people are actually competent compared to, like, the think tank people. They actually have degrees. We might need to go down to see what's going on here. Test observations. I've been watching Mendoza stumble through various X-13 tests and notice a critical flaw in the tripwire emitter design. A skilled scientist or someone with advanced electronics repair knowledge could crack the casings and hack their IFF circuit to ignore the current test subject. I'll see if I can reinforce the casings after the leads visit the facility this week. Okay. Isn't the idea, though, with a tornado that sometimes, even if you do see, like, it can form, like, right next to you. And that's the scary part. So, like, there's not really much escaping it if it's, like, right on top of you. Test Area A review. Chainov had me run through the first part of the facility to test the tripwires and proximity mines the other day. And the suit kept chafing. Mori says some firmware updates fix the suit's mint sync ability, but I'm not sure. The legs kept binding up on me and the torso was ridiculously tight. Maybe I should stop lifting fancy lads from slow stashes. With the chemistry sets? Okay. Oh. Oh, I've never done that. Oh, dang. What the heck? Maybe I've been able to do it this entire playthrough. I've just never done it. Have I seen this? I've noticed your work has taken a drive lately. This seems to have coincided with a marked weight gain over the past few months. I've developed an implant which is proven to increase performance while reducing weight in lab animals. Granted, we haven't run it through any human test trials, but I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Also, please refrain from snacking in the lab. If you smudge another camera, I'm banning all food from the facility. That is so rude. Just offering them like a weight gain prototype for them to test out on humans because they realize that they're enjoying food. Hey, it's increased productivity. Let them do what they want. It only works in the DLCs. Okay. I had no idea. Oh my god, Dukin. That sounds horrifying. But yeah, anyways, I'm not here to scare anyone about natural disasters. They're nothing to joke about, and I hope everyone stays safe. Let's see, what is the password here? Cucarachas. Reputation. Inhibitors. Approached characters. Let's try inhibitors. Nice. That sounds like a science password. There was nothing on there. I did get XP though. Stimpak Star was nice. Yeah, I would say so, Heiska. Ooh, Mark IV turrets. What are these? Radiation King. Are you gonna attack me?
Hello, ma'am.
Robo Brain. You actually have a brain. attached to you. It's very literal. It is a brain on a robot. You know, this place looks exactly like Repcon in layout. Even like where everything is placed. There's like a few differences though. Our presence is Fallout 1 and there's Simpsons reference. Oh, really?
Hello, ma'am.
That's kind of cool. Oh, it was Repcon Aerospace. What the heck? What the heck is going on here? Why is there a Repcon facility here? Oh, the administrator wall safe is empty. This place is huge. And I haven't even done the testing in this area. On the suit. I can't help myself from exploring. Ooh. Empty. This is a test terminal. Test selection. Begin basic infiltration test. For this test, you must steal a document in the administrator's office without being detected by the patrolling robots. A successful run will automatically update the suit's software and award an item in the supply cabinet. Success, reach the administrator's office and steal a document without being detected. Failure detection. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I see. Let's see then. So there is something to do with these suits. Hi, Rasmus.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
The suit speaks. Oh my god.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
Well, seems like we are.
Medic supplies adequate.
If only there was some gambling to distract us. Oh, we're sufficiently distracted. I wouldn't mind some old, like, gambling up here, though. No one to gamble with, though.
Psst. If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light.
Oh, I didn't even realize it was on. Thank you.
Who do you think is cuter? Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
None? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, God. Question is, how do you know what they look like? I don't know where we're heading. We're just stealthing around. Maybe I have to go through the doors to get to activate. No? I am so confused by this marker right here. Do I now have this? Oh. That quest line wasn't even highlighted! They're great songs, though, Romeo. Oh. 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 Crap.
Too bad. We were spotted by robots. If you go back to the terminal to restart
Yeah,
the test,
I think so as well.
won't mess
That's
up
what I was
again.
thinking as well.
This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again.
All the doors just close again. I like that she blames herself. It's not you, girl. I was the problem. It was me. Hello? Am I here? Oh! I've done it.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1.
Your roar stipend has been placed in the roar safe next to test terminal. Ah! Nice! Cool. I've done it. Oh my! What the? Oh my god, I finally found the robot stingers! Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're totally okay. Hey, it's Miss Fortune. Nice. She's come to save the day. Oh, crap. Fried. Circuit's fried. I think we're okay. Ow! They do sizzle a little bit. Oh, what the heck is shooting me? Oh, there's another one. Stealing intelligence, huh? Feel like I'm getting dumber by the second. Get over here. Ooh, thank you for the level 34. Let's get this one up to 95. This up to 95. Or I'll put my barter points up, honestly. And then I'll put the rest in explosives. Okay. Ooh. Don't think any of these are new. Radiation resistance could not be bad. Do we have anything against bots? That could be really handy, actually. In this area. Radiation wouldn't be that bad either. Any living creature you kill has 50% chance to have potent healing items, like thin red paste or blood sausage. Oh. That's new. Your senses have become so keen that you can feel the slightest vibration in the ground. You gain +1 perception agility attributes while outside. Robotics expert perk. You do additional 20% 5 damage to any robot. That's it. Bam. But even better, sneaking up on a hostile robot undetected and activating will put the robot into perma shutdown mode. Yep, that's it. Perfect. Good DLC perk. Ah! I already have like a 300 like equip load, so I feel like we're kind of decent here. Okay, that worked out. Oh my god, there's so many. Why are there so many? Are you sure? It looks like I'm a good match for science, actually. Oh my god, this place is crawling with them. Test selection? Begin advanced infiltration. For this test, you must sneak to and steal a document from the minister's office without being detected by the patrolling robots. Laser troop walls have also been added for increased difficulty. A successful run will automatically update the suit's software and award an item in the cabinet. Okay. Time to put the suit back on.
Will you love me if I help you hide?
Oh my god. The robot?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Mobius, you're being really annoying. I'm trying to do a freaking infiltration test here. My item from last time? What was my item from last time? Didn't I get it? Oh, right. It was in here. Energy cell. Sneak. I'll take that. Actually, I do also have a book here I can read that weighs something. There we go. Increase by 3. Yeah, the suit can definitely be improved. I think we can slip on through. Maybe we'll be able to slip detection. Maybe they're dumb. Can we disarm these? Disarm the laser tripwire emitter. Okay, I think we're good. This one might be a difficult one.
We're okay on stim packs.
Yes, I know. What does it say? Science 50 or higher. Okay, disarm. Alright, we got
We're
it.
okay on medics until we have to numb the pain. Test
Nice.
data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2.
Cool.
Aural subnet online. Fighting over.
Hi Max, how are you? Good to see you. How's the news to Vegas's? I finished the game
Ready,
today.
Steady. Fighty.
I'm just doing the DLCs now. Test selection. Expert infiltration.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Oh, that's fine. I think we'll be fine. Well, actually, proximity mines have definitely been the bane of my existence. And the gameplay. This is
Which DLC
Old
first?
World Blues. Max, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Where is it? Where is it? How can I tell?
Still scanning.
Where do I... How do I detect where these proximity mines are?
Still scanning.
Yeah, they seem to have a big area.
Should invest in walking eyes.
Come on, turn away now.
Pip-Boy lights on.
You're right, you're right. You're right. The Pip-Boy light is on. I see it right there.
Was that all?
Okay, that was not
Test
bad.
data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3.
Not bad, not bad, not
Torso
bad.
fitment synced to user's physiology.
Oh, nice. I did beat the game cold. Yes. Just this morning.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Hence us doing the DLC now. It's just some magazines. That's all I got. Begin robot compliance
This is
tests.
the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Without being detected? I literally just got this perk. Like, is it really upgrading my suit that much? Like, that this is worth it? Heck.
All right, everyone.
There is a landmine. Perception, agility, sneak plus 25. Its DT is going up as well. I guess it does give us some nice special stats. Let's go take the risk. Woo! Oh my gosh, where are all the robobots? I don't even know. Do give subs? Unfortunately not. It's really sad, but it doesn't. But they still support me. Okay, I have no idea how many bots are in this area. There's a landmine right here.
Bad guys dealt with.
Oh god. How do I know where all these bots are? Jeez, their AoE is so freaking large. I think I hear one somewhere here.
Test data
Ooh!
processed. Firmware updated to
We did
version
it.
1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Hell yeah. Nice, I didn't even know there was one in the corner there. Cool. Chinese Army Spec Ops Training Manual. More sneak. I think honestly my sneak has mostly been going up because of these manuals. Let's see, where are we with that? Sneak is at like 54 right now with this suit, dang. Anything else? Oh, we think we're done? All right.
Uh-oh.
Are there more Robo-Scorpions? You know, the interesting thing about wearing this suit is not so much like... the stats are okay, don't get me wrong. I get better DT out of wearing my REM suit. But like, the fact that you have a companion speaking to you makes it interesting. Modules for the sync, dock, and biological research station. Okay. I wonder if there's a holotype somewhere here. Let's walk around a little bit. It helps with the loneliness, yeah, most definitely. A blip, huh? Heck, my bot at it again. Okay, I guess we can turn on the lights again. See this area. Like, especially if this is like your playstyle, the sneak suit is kind of a great addition to the arsenal. Oh.
Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all.
Hi.
Mobius.
That works out. Okay, I've been here before. I guess. Oh, there's more here.
You won't escape me.
Just watch me. Ooh! I always forget they fry like that. Okay. They're actually not that great. Alright, we're out of here.
Prepare to be attacked by
Oh my god, there's freaking more. And I thought there was a fly on me. Looked away for 2 seconds, I got Robo-Scorpions attacking me. out of here. How are you not dead yet? Does that friendly fire?
Have a stim pack.
Oh, dang. That is really handy. My suit literally feeds me stim packs. Oh, jeez. That's actually really cool. What the heck? Okay, suit, I get it. Yeah. We'll see how long it sticks with me, but the auto stim pack stuff, I built like auto stim packs before with my like science abilities, but I would have to keep creating them.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
And in this case, they just kind of apply, which is kind of nice. Okay, we need to come back here when the force field stuff. Remove them. How many can you send at me?
Injecting stim pack.
I'm a stim pack addict now because she keeps injecting me with more.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Like, what else is she gonna dispense me with? Med-X next? I'm gonna get addicted to all drugs. But I do have all this brainless, spineless, heartless perks as well. So it should be fine.
Was that all?
Oh,
damn.
Did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? So forbidden.
Okay. Alright. I haven't been inside the X-66. So let's go there. I've discovered it, but never been inside. Hey, Greg. I didn't dispose of the creepy computers, no. We still have yet to deal with them. We've been just kind of exploring the area for now. We now have a suit that talks to us. So we got that going for us. Where the heck is this place? I am way off. Until we have to numb the pain. Yeah, that's what she says. Oh my god, this... What the... Fallout 4, you have an automatic stim pack injectors as a mod on power armor, and one of the companions, if you max your relation, full heals you once per day. You hit 10% health. That's actually really handy. Where is this place? Am I missing something? It says I'm right on top of it. What the heck? You don't think this place has a building? So what, it's just a general area? Huh. Yeah, I guess it is just a general area. Alright, well, let's work our way this way. Go new places. You can fast travel to it? And that's the things that I haven't explored. This is the west tunnel. Let's see what's in here. Oh, there's a robot. A door to unlock.
Ready? Steady.
Oh, I found a holotape.
Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored soon. Please stand by.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
I'll be fine. I don't know what to name her. Does she have a name? The voice that talks to me in the suit?
This area clear.
Oh, I didn't mean to take whatever that was. It was probably just some bottle caps.
Ready? Steady. Fighty.
I kind of wish that she did have a name. Oh my god, Ketsi! Ketsi, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's so freaking sweet of you. Thank you so much, Kedzi. I'm gonna drink some of this purified water and sunsets. Thank you. You're way too kind. You can't turn that fast, huh? 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 Can you, Projectron?
Hostile target
Oh, there's more.
identified. Continued resistance is unlawful.
The custodian. Well, too bad for the custodian.
That's all.
Saline greens. Oh, they do give you some HP. Prime powder pack. I don't know what that is. You just call her Bestie. We'll call her Bestie too. That's right, Bestie. Yeah, thank you so much, Ketsi. You're way too sweet. Hopefully people enjoy their subs. I'm sure they will.
Hostile
Ready?
detected.
Steady.
Oh.
Fighting.
Maybe I should sneak in here because at least I can like disable them without having to fight them.
Fighting over.
With my new suit. I actually want to take that. Okay, there is 2 routes here. Voltec. Ooh, I found main computer upgrade, layer mod auxiliary recharge chip. I found in the sunsets machine. We're gonna drink most of the sunset in the world in this like DLC, which is probably gonna give us the bottle caps we're looking for. At least I hope so. How many bottle caps do I own now? I bet I didn't even get 1 today. 33? Oh yeah, because I killed that 1 person. Right away. I killed that 1 person that had like a pack of sunset bottle caps. She looked really suspicious. It seems like she killed someone else for the bottle cap, so we decided she must go. Then killed her to take her bottle cap, so she took off of someone else. My fists are kind of like hacking them. Yeah, you could say that. Okay, before we head here. Yeah, I mean, what's the worst that could happen for me drinking this much sunset, huh? I got 17 bottle caps to go.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Yes, yes, I get it, bestie. Light is bad. I'll turn it off. I don't think there's anything here anymore. Ammunition boxes. Metal box. I wonder what we're collecting the toasters and coffee mugs for. Don't answer, chat. We'll figure it out eventually, I guess. I wonder. They say sunset is a real drink, so someone here must know. I don't know if I found personalities. I found a lot of holotapes, but whether they actually have personalities on them or not, I will probably find out at some points. I'm just doing some big explore right now. Like, I found, let's see. These Wrestler Coil, Menta Chow, Recipes Unarmed Skill Book, Auxiliary Recharger Chip, and Explosive Skill Book. Okay, where are we now? Let's explore. Lil, Yahtzee. Yangtze?
Time to fight.
Oh god, they've seen me.
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker? Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
Engaging hostile target.
Oh, frenzied. Nope, 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 nope. You're going down.
Fighting over.
Nice, level up. Ooh, how did I level up so fast? Explosive 60. Or as close to 60 as we can get. I'll take 55. Okay, let's put 60. Ooh, Wild Wasteland. What's going on? Chat, we found something weird. I don't know what we found though. The weird thing was the like end mission of the game, we did find like a weird Wild Wasteland perk, but it was like basically radio based, and I don't listen to the radio as it is because of DMCA, so we missed out on one. But I don't know what the perk was here. Like, why did it go off? Was it the sentry bots? Was it this weird radiation truck? How did it go through this wall? Huh.
Time to fight.
Hey, what? What are we fighting? Oh! Oh no. We're going in. I guess they don't like me here. Well, if it's human beings, we can just put on pushy, and we'll be fine. Oh, are you a ghoul? Why are you fighting me? The plate of the truck? Okay. Rizzo, you are awesome. Thanks so much for looking that up for me. We'll go take a look at that here. Once we survive. So many of them! They're all ganging up on me. I don't think they like me being here. You still want to go? Oh, there are Securitron bots here. You know what? I think they'll like this. Shoom. Where do you think you're going? Oh, it has zero chance of hitting. Machine head perk? Nice. Come back. Come back. Got him.
Fighting over.
Let's go see if it was this plate that triggered the Wild Wasteland perk. I don't see a license plate here. Maybe it was the other one?
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker?
Rocket 88? Rockets? What's that reference to, chat? Rocket 88? Oh, I get it. Not what I was expecting. I read it very literally.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr.
None of
Barnes?
them. I don't think that's anything here. I feel like if there was a holotape somewhere, it would be like sitting on a surface and not like obscured behind a locker or something like that. But hopefully I'll find some lore or something here. See, Yangtze Camp gives me very creepy, like, Holocaust vibes, and I do not like it, chat. I do not like it one bit. Oh, I found the holotape.
Good boy, lights on.
Yeah, I know. Not a fan. Can I get up here? I can. What do we got here? Anything cool? Not really. Okay, we found a holotape in Little Yangtze. I think we can get out now. Open the door. Whew, that was depressing. Construction site, X-17 meteorological site, Signal Hills transmitter, botanical garden. There's a botanical garden. What? I wonder if this has anything to do with Vault 22 also being some weird botanical garden. Okay. We're making some good progress here, chat. Let's set a marker for the construction site. Check the tower behind me. This one? Ah, daybreak. What time is it? Okay, good. It was really dark around here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's more. Number 27 and number 34. These actually have names.
This will keep you on your feet.
Come on. Ah, I just wanted to do some unarmed moves.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Also expensive, but I don't feel like carrying it around. Bobby pin. What's up here?
Do not approach the pylons.
Oh, these are the
Pylons
pylons.
are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
These pylons were responsible for the force fields, weren't they? Next one to exits. Okay, so this has nothing to do with what he's talking about. Is there this pylon, this tower? That thing? Or this one? Or where? This is huge. That looks like a flagpole, honestly. This tower? Ah, the guard tower. There we go. Hello? Wouldn't let me go up. Why are they always bigger on the inside? Dang, what happened here? Okay. Log entries. Oh my god. Log entry 1. The government shipped in the first batch of dissidents today. 3 whole trainloads of communist infiltrators. This is just giving me, Holocaust vibes. Half of them don't even speak English, so we had to show them where to go with our nightsticks. They got the point eventually. The docs are already talking about research subjects. Guess that'll help advance the war effort. Log entry 2. One of the prisoners who speaks a little English, I guess he's become the unofficial spokesman, came to the commandant's office today screaming about hungry ghosts snatching his people up in the night. Commandant, told him to give up the ignorant superstitions of a bygone era and had him thrown in a cooler for 3 weeks. Me, I've seen some of the new robots they're developing here, and I gotta wonder where they get their brains from. Probably the people at these camp. Another escape attempt last night. We rounded them up and processed the escapees, but these little bastards are determined. We got triple shifts on the camp around the clock, and the extra hours are eating up morale. Commandant says he's Put in a requisition to use the camp as a field test for the new total pacification collars. The scientists have been working on. Maybe I can get some goddamn sleep. Okay, Elijah's journal, day 2. Second day at the pre-war concentration camp. Kept China citizens here before war. Radiation turned them. Had to keep them in camp with collars. Explains why some of these slave collars exist. I always wondered some were clearly pre-war tech. Okay, so the logs are before war and then these are after. Researching the collar frequencies, touchy. Circuit architecture is messy. Deconstructing them taking time. Must be careful. Can't be spawned by local robots or insane brains from the dome. Will try to haul me back there, then research me. Elijah, day 2. No sign of that courier from before. He stays out of my way. I'll stay out of his. Been thinking about that Sierra Madre he mentioned. If he's right, I just need to find the casino radio frequency to track it down. Wouldn't need his help. If working holograms and toxic gas are preserved there, might be easier to study them from there with no robots to interfere, and those dispensers might have use for those as well. Day 4. Still continuing research, found a way to deactivate collar after some failures. Got a few headless ghouls. It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run the gate and their heads exploding. Damn collars twitchy. Need to ration mentats, giving me migraines. Dang, this is brutal. Day 4 addendum. While setting up the radios to monitor drone and robots, I thought I saw a glint scope from a building on the other side of the compound. Should check it out. Make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier. Still, he would have to come straight up rather than hiding. Instance says it's someone else. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Does it say begin again? Yeah. It's camera. I imagine this has to do with the quest line of trying to find the missing modules. Deactivate collar bombs. Broken detonator. Maybe these will become handy. Oh, I am over encumbered again. This is health regeneration, endurance, the valence radii accentuator, and I could wear it on top of my helm. That's freaking cool. What the heck? I didn't even realize that's what that did. That's awesome. I like the health regeneration. Pretty cool if you ask me. Paladin toaster. What's the corrosive glove? Critical acid damage. And the scientist glove? Nothing great. Probably just upgrade this. Yep, that fixes things. Revenant's power helm. I can use the lobotomite goggles to help out a little bit. Not the glasses or the rebreather or any of that stuff. That's useful. I'll pop 2 of these. Hi, Gallantly. A bone saw. Dang. Hey, Quests. How are you? I wonder if those gave me more clues than I basically picked up on. Alright, child. What time is it? Oh, Elijah's advance? That weighs 4 kilograms, though. Oh my god, Ketsi! Ketsi, what are you doing? Whoops, finger slipped. What the heck?
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
That's so kind of you. Look, I'm sorry. I'm fan of you, but dang. Thank you so much. It's very sweet. I appreciate it. Way too kind. That's like, I don't know how many subs you've given today. Like 10? Undeserving. Oh, I need to get in my bedroom. We're gonna have to do 3 indie games soon. Sounds like a good time. I made sure most of the indie subs, indie games are like 1 to 2 day experiences, so nothing too bad, you know? 5 and 1,000, somewhere between that. Thank you so much, Ketsi. I really, really appreciate it. You're very, very sweet. Oh, I found bottle caps, but let's put this away for now. And the corrosive glove. I'm gonna sell some things. Put these suits away for now. Maybe I'll just put that away. Things that weigh a lot. Okay, that should make things a little better. I have Summer 58 lined up. And Faith, the Unholy Trinity. Upgrade holotape received. Adding K9 weapon mod. Menta Chow to vendor inventory. Upgrade holotape received. Adding K9 weapon mod. Wrestler Royal to vendor inventory. Upgrade holotape received. Adding layer weapon mod. Auxiliary charger clip to vendor inventory.
Might I be of service?
So these are not personalities. It seems like we literally are able to purchase mods now. From what it seems. Like this modifies a weapon. This also modifies a weapon. Oh, shame. I really thought we got some personalities. I didn't really investigate them thoroughly, so I was just like, yep. Taking these. Okay. Personality files damage are missing. What about the toaster? Why can't I talk to a toaster? Okay, still missing. Still missing. Everything's still missing. So what we do, Vorpal, is we put a bunch of things on the wheels. And I'm like taking suggestions for games that we should put on there. But I generally look for indie experience that are like 1 to 2 streams max. So it's like things that we can finish in 1 stream, 2 at most. Just because I want the indie subwheel to be like a way for us to take break from mainstream content and just play an indie game. Because, you know, indie games are great. And we haven't had a really chance to do that for a while. And it gets me exposed to new things. So that's been the essence of our wheel. So what I'm checking on right now, chat, is because we're gonna play a co-op horror shooter in a few minutes here with Alina and Apollo. I'm just checking on how they're doing and when they would like to start working on that. So I'm just thinking like it'd be a good job, like a good thing for us to wrap up a little bit with the DLC exploration for a day. Because we decided that we were gonna do our co-op horror segment at 6 p.m. And it's like 5:32 right now, so I'm just checking in on them, see how they're doing. All right, let's see. Travel to the X8 Research Center. Travel to the X2 transmitter antenna array. Travel to the X8 Research Center to find the force field disrupting EM pulse. Find any trace of Gabe in Higgs Village. Find the missing modules or sync auto dock and Biological research station. Okay. We've like literally found none of this, by the way. We've explored the left sides of like the DLC, but nothing more. There's X-22, Y7, Elijah's Watch, Mysterious Cave, Loading Station, Z14, Z9, Hazmat, East Tunnel, X8, Y17 Medical Center, Higgs Village, and the Antenna Array. At least we did some exploring. One more session? I think so. I feel like the exploration hasn't been going very badly. Maybe we can do... There's been a lot of lore as well. Maybe I can explore one last place before we call it a day for New Vegas. That means next time we stream, which will be likely tomorrow, same time, same place, we'll get to play some more Fallout New Vegas. Like, I told everyone I was going to focus this week on Fallout New Vegas because we wanted to wrap up the experience. So we'll get more in tomorrow, I hope. Yeah, the yapping. Yeah, there was a lot of yapping, less exploring, but we got a bit of exploring here done at the ends. I feel accomplished. Oh.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
There's something here. Maybe we can disable this. Oh, one has definitely detected me. Oh, dang. What are these? Why are there gnomes? Why are there huge crystals in the ground? Wow, you have a lot of HP. Why do you have a lot of HP? Why do you have a lot of HP? Maybe because you're a construction drone? I'm gonna take these goggles and upgrade stuff. Isn't there a companion or something called Mr. Codsworth in like Fallout 4 that looks like a Mr. Handy? He is well constructed. That's a Wild Wasteland thing. Just random garden gnomes. Cogsworth. Okay, not Codsworth. Got it.
Do not attempt to flee. Just as...
Don't worry. I'm not fleeing. Oh, sink upgrade. Water production. Oh, did I find something? The gnomes mining the gems. Look at them.
Violence will not be tolerated.
Oh, crap. Did you place this here? You can't destroy the little gnomes. Codsworth? Okay.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad, bestie. I find that really funny. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to disturb the gnomes. They can continue doing their things. A grave next to them? They traded their pneumatic drill for nomadic drill?
Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
You're right, there is a freaking big grave next to them. What the heck? You need to I didn't realize this was
Might I be of service?
Baldur's Gate.
Very. Might I be of service, sir?
No one told me this was Baldur's Gate. Where the heck am I? Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Maybe that's who's in the grave. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. You're right. It's freaking Snow White in the grave. I found a Magnum round. Oh. I guess we'll never know who's in that grave. Not what I was expecting. Yeah, it actually could have been that. Could have definitely been a reference. One of the DLCs for Fallout 4 adds a robot workbench and lets you build your own robots, and you can assign to settlements and take a robot buddy. Cute. That sounds like fun. Where are we?
This one looks pretty tough.
It's robots. I didn't remember a .357 in the fairy tale. Me either.
Is that the best you can do?
No. God dang it. I was trying to do a sneak. Think you're gonna burn me? Think again. Iron Belly. Search you for unique items. Nothing that unique. Well,
That's all.
I don't want to despise the machines. I can't help it that they want to kill me. Yeah, I tried to do a sneak. Now I have to put everyone to sleep. Most definitely. Alright, chat. Let's save the game here really quickly. Let me check out my Discord. I haven't heard back from them yet. I think Apollo is also playing through Fallout today. My Twitch is like not loading. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly, chat, and we'll figure out if we can do some more Fallout New Vegas before we are switching games. All right, give me 2 seconds.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
What the heck? Kenzie! Kenzie! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for 5 more gift subs. You're too freaking sweet. First you're shouting me out on Twitter about being one of the streamers you like to watch, and then you're gifting me all these subs. What is happening? 5 more to Wheelspan and close to Halo 3 this week. We have yet to play Halo 2 this weekend, actually. That's a Sunday stream for all of you. Hi, Shervik. All right, everyone. We're probably going to wrap here in the next minute or so. I got to tell you what we're going to be doing next. We got about another, like, hour and a half for us to hang out for the day. Doing something new as well. Let's see what's in this building. But it was a fun day in Fallouts. This DLC has been very unique. Very interesting. I don't think I'm seeing any holotapes or anything of interest. Guessing this leads back to the big empty. Let's look around up top. Maybe around the floor here, just a little longer. Okay, it seems there's... Ooh, what the heck is up here? What the hell is this? Interesting toy model houses. Oh, there's a snow globe. Oh, nice. Wait, why do I get money for finding a snow globe? I'm okay with that. I feel like there was one snow globe that I never collected, and it probably was like for the boomers or something along those lines, and it required me to actually steal it. Alright, begin weather tests. Oh, what the heck? Totally makes sense. It's a meteorological station if we could freaking do a weather test. Fascinating. It's actually starting to rain. They're generating weather. Cool. Ah! Kenzie! Oh my gosh! Kenzie is on a mission today. Is that all 50? Oh, dang. Thank you so much, Kenzie. You're too sweet. Whoa. Wheel spin time. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Indie wheel activate. I'm sorry if you see 2 overlapping things. I don't know. I have to figure out why I have 2 overlapping indie wheels. Don't worry about it, though. What are we unlocking this time? Ooh, Firewatch. Wait, why are some of them... That's so broken. Firewatch. That's been something that's been on my list forever. Just pack... That's okay. A lot of good days in store for us. We probably can do like 1 a week. That would be really, really fun. Nice. Summer 58, Firewatch, and now Faith Unholy Trinity. That's really, really cool, which means we're also halfway to getting Halo 3 as well, unlocking that, the final Halo co-op campaign that I have yet to play. We'll do 2 this Sunday. Thank you so much, Kedzie. Thank you so much. Firewatch, I've heard so many good things about it, so that should be a really fun day for us to experience. Yay! Thank you. You're way too kind. All right, so we saved the game, right? I think it's time to set up for the next game. You're helping. You're helping us have really cool experiences. I'm very appreciative. So for any of you that have been watching some Fallout New Vegas, we will continue tomorrow. Since we have Fallout New Vegas lined up for the entire week. On the exception of just a little bit of a sidetrack game today, where we get to co-op with Apollo and Alina. And also on Friday, we'll also be checking out another game. But other than that, you can expect a bunch of Fallout New Vegas content for the week, and us continuing Old World Blues, which has been really, really exciting. So, thanks for streaming. Time for me to return and focusing on work. No worries, Greg. You do you. I'll see you around. Have a great day. Yeah, it means Vorpal. I need to update that wheel. I can always take some suggestions for indie games from you, for sure. So, let's see what we're going to do. I still haven't gotten a message from them, but we can start setting up for the next game in the meantime. Hey, Vantrevor, what's up? So we're not wrapping up stream just yet. But anyone who told me this was a 6-hour playthrough, no one told me. It was how long to be told me. Has no idea how much stuff there is to explore in this area. There's so much, like, if you just book it to the objectives, sure. It probably is a 6-hour experience, but I have no bounds.